chat thing. Should work now. Yeah, there we go. Did it.
You did it, Dad.
Maybe I am the best.
Maybe you are. Now we just have to wait for Shy to post your
No, I
masterpiece.
spelled superiority wrong. Alright. Best ads in the game.
Which game?
All games.
Damn.
It's gonna be May. Oh, I spelled it wrong again. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Do I
Do you?
have a pregame dump?
Yes. Yeah.
You have a big dumper, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, that's just true. I think we're gonna hold it in.
Risky tale.
Oh, maybe.
That's very risky. You should go take your dump right now.
I can't tell if it's a battle dump or not. That's
A
difference.
battle dumper?
A battle dump, yeah.
Okay.
Or whether it's real. Battle dumps are like before combat or sports or something important. Your stomach activates and you're like, we gotta go take that, gotta go.
We gotta go take a shit.
It's a jock thing.
We're gonna yeah. fucking jock over here. I play sports and sports ball accessories.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, did this show up? Let's see if I fixed my.
Ah.
God, I love retrograde, dude. Mess around with retrograde all day.
I like going into Chop Shop and just having a peek.
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
I made the, or at least I think I did. I made the destroyed mechs available for anyone to pull out, I think. Oh. No, we're okay. We're okay. We got it. Meow.
Meow. He's a big dumb cannon. Today's been way too
Big and dumb.
sticky. Yeah. He kept trying to jump on me and trying to get pats. You want pats? You want all the pats today? I was trying to work. He just jumped everywhere. Yeah, you big dummy. Yes, you big
Did you make up your mind which mech you were going with, Linda's?
It seemed like at least the consensus currently is to stick with the state of course. So
Yeah, I believe that would be probably best. Because I think we have like one melee, one controller, one tech attack, and then we'd have you as our long range artillery. Not that we can't have the same, of course.
Wait, did I fix? Maybe I didn't do it. Damn. Damn, Daniel.
Damn, boy. He thick. can't believe the others are late.
Yeah, she messaged me. They're just running into some cum damage.
Cum damage.
You know how it is.
I don't.
Whoa, what the fuck? Why'd that get huge all of a sudden?
Cause you stroke it.
Oh yeah, it did work. That Heart Pisces did his, or Coyote did his great. I like that Zane looks like a fucking giant. Looks like the Undertaker. Just
I know, right?
just a
I saw the
massive
hand
dude.
and I'm like, holy shit, dude. You can crush a skull with that hand.
Just a 7'5" rich monster. What the fuck is that? I never know. Dodo Wow?
Hmm?
What's that
Dodo Wow?
emote? Dodo Wow?
Which emote?
I don't know, it's one of Moon's.
Post it.
Huh? I
Post
can't.
it.
Where?
On
On Twitch chat?
no, on Discord.
I don't have Nitro.
I mean, post it in the Moon channel.
Oh wait, they're there. Hey,
Thanks.
There you go.
Hello.
cutting it real close, nerds.
Coming in.
Real fucking close.
Jarvis, way closer.
What's that?
Jarvis has cut it way closer.
Yeah, but
Sure.
are you really gonna base yourself on
Is that-
Jarvis?
All I know is that if Jarvis can get away with it, I can get away with it.
Let's
I
go,
was
lesbians.
It's napping. Run, lesbians, run.
Run, lesbians.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna move from the granola bar though while we play.
Fuck yeah. Get it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to change your
Granola.
name either.
Oh yeah.
I do update
Mm-hmm.
I definitely had a
Oh, did
all
I?
hands on
Oh wait, never mind. Not actually
Zoom
you.
call, but thankfully
Yote.
when there were so many people, I had enough time to change my name back, and they would have had no idea.
Sometimes you
saw-
get those close calls.
I saw a video on Reddit of a guy joining a Zoom call for court, and either his
Oh.
kid or maybe
Buttfucker
him before.
3000.
Yeah, his name was Buttfucker 3000, and the judge was just like, "Who the fuck do you think you are? Get out of my court! You're in contempt."
Oh boy. It was a bad
And the
day.
guy was just like, man, it's not me.
Yeah, he looked genuinely confused.
Yeah.
He was
It's
like,
not
"What?
me, Your Honor. I don't
Not me,
know."
bro.
I didn't change my name to Buttfucker 3000. He's either a very good actor, or he actually had no idea.
Yeah.
Either way, it's funny as shit.
You think they would have at least asked him,
Did you
hey,
get away with
is
it?
your username right?
Well, like he was sitting in the lobby, like for multiple minutes, because the judge was like, "All right, I'm gonna bring in this jackass and shame him."
Got it. So he's just sitting there with his username like blam.
Yeah, maybe you didn't notice. Maybe you just logged in and didn't think about it. But I mean, if I'm signing into court, I'm making sure my name isn't Buttfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
Definitely check.
Hey, newbie.
I mean, to be fair, Squid, the number of people that don't know how to use the fucking anything on the internet is fucking astounding.
Fair and
Also true.
I am one of them.
Yeah, you fash.
I'm a fash.
Yeah, fucking fash.
Not really. Fash,
Big
not fash.
Big fash energy.
Big fash energy, bro.
Currently sending
Biggest
emails,
fash I know.
raising rent as I speak.
Oh, damn.
Well, you're a landlord too. Awful.
got
Oh,
the
terrible. The worst of all
this is the
worlds.
land. This is the rent dial.
Oh
No!
damn! It's in critical condition right now.
Why did I put that in there?
Zoom, don't blind
We're
me.
live, by the way, people.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
boy.
know.
Yeah, I know how this works by now. More or
Oh.
less.
It's never been live.
Never been alive.
No,
Hot
never.
mics. Is there a
Mhm.
big
Why is my
version of the group picture? Just the one I posted in Mooncourt. Mooncourt.
Court? The Court of Moons?
Meow, meow, meow.
Why can't I change my background? What the fuck?
'Cause You're bad.
There we
You
go.
have to click a button.
Yeah, it wasn't giving me the button. What the fuck? You know what I'm
Alright.
saying?
Gotta get my big ol' answer book.
I heard gotta get my big hole. It's like,
My big whole answer book.
wild
Yeah.
admission there.
Hey, man. I'm not here to judge or announce anything.
Can we now
Yes.
confirm that the artist is here? That Zane is 7'5" and bigger than the Undertaker and Peppa Pig?
Hell yeah, Peppa Pig.
It just makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Giant,
Bruh,
massive
I was saying
bash.
that right hand can fucking crush a
Can
skull.
Dude can hold the whole team on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, we go live.
Alright, we're gonna make it canon though. Thanks.
You just have to use your hands.
7'3", rich
He is
superiority.
He is now 7'5".
Hey, man. How many years in the future are we? Genetics are weird. She's purple.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want?
It's 11,000, I think, since not
People
since the
got
dawn
tall.
of human, but like since the first airplane flew, I think.
I was gonna say we're so far in the
Or
future
Apollo?
that we've been able to like advance a society and then break down a society and then re-advance.
Bring it back.
Another one. Yeah.
We've done it
Another
all.
He can have big ol' hands.
What if we
Then
go
we
into
went,
the future?
we went on a Black
yeah.
Friday of society where it was terrible.
It's all set up, ready to
Black
go.
You want to
Alright,
leave
so-
now?
Alright.
Oh yes, you want to leave.
Let's get literally right back into.
Yeah, did we have any
round
plan
two.
for this round? Because we definitely didn't coordinate one.
Oh yeah,
You're
right.
fine. You're fine.
So-
Free mech tits, yeah, we've changed it up. Hey, Skybox.
Sick.
It's fine. We're all healed up.
I
Yeah.
narrated
Is
Came back.
specifically how I wanted to use my repairs. So
Has everyone done their repairs?
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Is that all done?
Mhm.
You know what I
Good.
don't have yet?
Oh yeah.
I
What?
don't have a, like, you know how Descent into Avernus had that rockin' jam at the start?
Oh.
The real Arabic sounding one.
hmm
I really liked
Gotta
that
get some
song.
laughs.
Little
I need-
intro
I
music.
need that song. I need not that song, but I need
You need that.
You
I
need
need
you need
that
a
song.
you need a
Mhm, the
cool
equivalency
space
here.
song.
I need the
You know what he
equivalent
needs?
of that song.
That.
Need
Equivalent.
Chat can throw out some suggestions.
What
Yeah,
is
the
it again?
chat doesn't know it. Everything chat knows is copyright restricted.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'll get
Fair.
some just Montero as the intro.
The waiting room music for recap. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need that.
I pull up my flow chart.
But also,
character sheet.
because I didn't think of it until literally right now, I did not have a recap because because it's pretty. Yeah, there's the FTLs there. Can always use that.
There, Squid. You use this song.
Also,
It's the
the
best
link works if anyone wants to check out the art for all the characters. It should show up now! Exclamation point. Cat Dell. It brings you all to the same images, the stream of images, but it should show
Cool.
up. Also, if you want to check out your own copy of the basic Lancer rulebook, there is a link for it. If you want to check that out, because it's free,
And really
Oh
pretty.
my god.
or at
Something
least
free in this day and age?
some of it is, anyways.
Something partially free in this day and
Kind of
age?
free.
Everything but the BM stuff. All the player stuff free.
Yeah. So you guys can check that out if thou wanteth. But let's go right back into the alley because we have something we have to do.
Oh,
It was the alley we were in, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
With Shibata.
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we were like in some sort of diplomatic class or something like that.
Yeah,
Sort
we were
of.
definitely like making a speech, writing an essay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kinda.
best.
It was like a shitty group one too, where we each get a line. Totally, definitely not like a death race.
No, nothing
You're
like that.
fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
It is.
Best.
All right.
He's good.
So before we get started, let me kiss a boy real quick.
We don't have
Nice.
time for that.
We always got time.
We have to go find him. Gosh.
Oh wait, I got him right here. Hey, Cuddy, you looking super hot today. Thanks, Bruce. I mean Batman.
You mean Lego Bruce? Lego Batman?
Or whatever that
Bruce.
guy
Oh,
from
damn.
Arrested Development was.
Yeah.
That
Charlemagne,
was sexy.
is your HP not all the way?
Correct, because I wanted to save some of my repairs because I'm at 7 out of 10, but I have 3 repairs out of 5 left, but I'm at full structure. and
Thanks,
stuff.
Em. Gotcha. Good luck on your game today, Emmy. Emmy is being his first
Me.
DM today.
Oh my
Oh,
Good
god.
luck!
Good luck,
Good luck,
Emmy.
Emmy. Good luck.
You can
Don't blow it, haha.
You can
No
be
way.
my boy to kiss someday. Yeah, get it, boy, girl.
Boy.
Maybe, will it? Can this be? This is a pretty
No, that's
jamming
fine.
song. All right. So as you are doing your repairs and the squad on the other end of the wrecked battlefield that is these destroyed mechs that look fucking awesome. Thank you again, Retrograde, for your
Yeah.
work. They look amazing.
Always.
Excuse
cool.
me. Shibata comes over on the comms on an open line, not to the entire squad or on the entire field, but just you, just your party, and as you kind of like nervously, you know, and when you play a sports game or you are staring at the other team during break and there's like people you know you don't like, but you just can't do anything because you're on the break. You guys are kind of like, mechs are open, you're all looking at each other like repairing your mechs, staring across the field at these guys as they're doing the same, although they will not benefit from any repairs. And I adjusted the sniper because when NPCs stabilize, they do not get HP back.
Ah,
So
They just
that
clear the conditions and whatnot.
they clear the conditions and reload is basically it. I think there might be clear heat, I think is another one.
all right. So post dodgeball standoff.
Yeah. Shibata
Or lining
comes Shibata comes into your comms, an open comm link between all of you and her in the while you're doing your repairs, not before the game, just says, "Wow, you fought like you were not afraid of death. That is something new recruits take a while to get used to, even after the true clone process."
Oh, you know, in the business of rich people, death is something that happens all the time.
Were you
Yeah.
What he said.
were you nervous during the true cloning?
The first time, yeah.
Zane, you would know that has not happened yet. You have not been tagged or true cloning. As in, there are no copies of you guys. You have not been
I mean-
to R&D.
Not on here for
Yeah,
me.
you might have. Well, like so true cloning itself is just a quick lore dump before we get into it. So true cloning is technically illegal. There is no form of like actual true cloning. When you clone somebody, that clone is their own person.
Oh.
They don't get your memories and that kind of shit. That's you can be taught their history and you can learn about them and you can get all this stuff and you might even, be able to get some extra information from that. But the concept of actual true cloning is not common. So the highest use for clones these days is for heart transplants, organs, that kind of thing, where you don't actually grow the clone, you just grow the pieces you need. Because if you grew a clone, you're breaking the law by harvesting their organs because they're a person.
A brand new human.
So this shit that they're doing here is technically would have been considered illegal. So she's asking you if you on Spear did your true clone sign up.
Oh, on Spear. No.
So she's asking you, she asks you,
Oh,
so
you
how
did
was
sign
the
up?
process?
We didn't go through on Spear.
What process?
There's a moment of silence on the other line. And then she says, you
Miscommunication.
reported to R&D for the true clone discharge, correct?
There was no such instructions.
No, we went back to our turtle like we were supposed to.
I went swimming.
What the fuck? Who were you assigned to as your advisor?
She's are they the hacking
Najal.
teacher?
Yeah, Najal.
Najal is your advisor?
Najal.
Think so?
I'm pretty sure.
The
Check
colorful
out-
one with the coat.
She flicks open her you hear her just go quiet for a sec. The comm is still open, but you can hear her hitting her pad.
I want
And
to pull up my school records.
Yeah, you can.
So let's just be clear here. We didn't do that prior to putting ourselves in a life and death situation, and you guys kind of just boop let that go, huh?
She goes, you hear again hitting the pad, and then there is this, your mech's all shut down completely, and there is a tight beam message. And you can tell the difference between tight beam and kind of open. It's way clearer, but it's also obviously your scanners would be able to tell as it comes in your ear. And she says, holy fuck, I was supposed to take you. Don't. Okay, listen, this was, all right. Okay, all right, I fucked up there. That's on me. But we wouldn't, that was,
we have some talking to do. And,
well,
You get
listen,
a good grade?
since if I cancel this, I'll have to explain why. And if I explain why, then I will be fucked. So, here's my suggestion. You go through with this final part, and I will provide very subtle, very helpful backup in the form of
Don't worry about it.
manipulated-
Teach will be fine.
in the form of oh my god,
My,
also one retcon. Bloodhound's name is Bloodhawk.
got it.
Because Bloodhound is already from Apex, and I did not remember that.
Oh,
Wow.
Bloodhawk is sick as well.
Yeah, Bloodhawk sounds cooler.
Yeah, it does.
That's okay.
So
I'm
she
not-
says, "Yeah, it's okay for you. They were playing for keeps for sure." And in fact, I thought it was quite interesting that you didn't stomp Bloodhawk. But listen, this is totally fine. You've got this. If your mech goes down, just stay in it, okay?
Just to be clear, has this ever happened before?
I want an IOU.
This is new. Well, we're all on new grounds, right? We're all learning as we go. Spear Academy opening day.
Listen, guys,
Oh,
we can
Be
talk about it.
fine.
The
Let's-
distance is endless. You'll be recycled. It's fine.
I would appreciate a bit of a debrief after this is over. Just to be clear, teacher.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely between us, right?
Maybe we can get
Oh, yeah.
lunch.
Between us for sure. Just I want an IOU. Just know that somewhere in the future.
Between us, it stays between us.
Got it.
Disa-
Got it.
disable the bombards, and yeah, it stays between us.
Okay, so here's what I can do. I can provide you before it becomes way too obvious, because if I am exposed for helping, I'll also be fucked. So, here's the plan. I can provide each one of you an assist of some kind. Say, messing with the track, disabling perhaps a mech for a round. These kind of things, as long as we don't make it obvious. I can glitch one of them out. Got me?
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Right. Oh,
Let's
So just
let's
before your
play it by ear,
turn
huh?
or before their turn, just tell me, okay? Each one, everybody
Sure.
gets one.
all right.
And
Easy enough.
she's- the tight beam ends. She goes back up to the top. You can see her head kind of pop in again, visibly distressed to you because you can tell. But for everyone else, it just kind of looks like digital Shibata. And she says, "Okay, round 2 of the opening games.
Let's go.
Your mission is to defend the. Your mission is to defend." She comes back. Tries to get back to normal. Your mission is to defend and keep any enemies from getting past the line. If they get past the line, it is okay as long as they do not end there by the end of the combat. So if all of them get past, then we're in trouble. So you have the option to push them and get them out in some way, whatever possible.
I raise my hand in my mech.
Yes?
Oh, which line? The one that we just crossed, or the one in the middle?
The one
I
you just
forget.
crossed. So this line.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
So as long as you hold that line, you are free to go back yourselves. Enter anywhere in the combat that you'd like. But if 3 combatants get past, not counting the bombards, we consider that a failure. You understand?
Start anywhere we like.
Yes, ma'am.
You can start anywhere along the first 2 lines. So anywhere, as long as you're touching these 2 lines, any of these 2 lines. So you can start in the back, on the front.
Oh, all right. Oh.
It's up to you.
Sorry. My bad. I want to look that guy in the eye.
All right. Is it gonna put these destroyed mechs on my thing too? Let me bring.
Let's go
Listen,
first.
team. We'll be fine. We just need to destroy all of them.
Now you
It's
know
real easy.
the bombard is low. The sentinels, you can see their nameplates, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't see the one on the bottom.
What's that?
It's probably just hidden in the shadow, but it's the
Oh,
bombard,
yeah.
just like the
He's-
one above it.
Whoa!
Shifting everything.
Yeah, he's just hidden in like the
There we
shadow.
go. Can you see him now?
It's still in the
I
shadow,
can
but
see
it's
the
fine.
bar, which is good enough.
Mhm.
The
Wait, real quick, just to clarify.
Yeah.
Is this a new scene?
yes,
Okay.
So our hyper spec is down, guys.
yes. Any scene, anytime initiative stops, is considered a scene. So anytime it
Making sure.
restarts is a new scene. The sentinels are grunts, knowing that. So if they get tech attacked, they die instantly. If they take 1 point of damage, they die. I think, unless do they have armor? They do have 1 armor, so if they need to take 2 points of damage because they have 1 armor.
Hard. Okay.
The sniper is regular, but he is very low in health. And then you have everything I talked about before. So let's get into it.
Yeah. We can have that spot, Kaiser.
Let's get swifty.
As she is. Let's see. Will this start everyone? Yeah, Dicky Birds.
Now it's the time to put on the nest of drones so they
And-
can go.
Now I gotta remember how to
Hey, Lancer.
play
Ooh,
Lancer.
how-
Yeah.
Can we hyperspec again? That's a
No.
That's
So one.
Once-
I was hoping we
One's
could
prediction.
bargain for that before she kicked us off comms, but
You could,
well, you never
one
know.
of you, so
You never
the
know.
only
You
thing
could
with
ask
the,
her.
yeah, so this is kind of like an intro to reserves, except they won't work like this improv way. This is kind of, like I said, an intro. So reserves are an extra ability that you can kind of get on the field that will help you in ways that are not often listed in the book, although there's some examples I think I posted for you guys before. In this particular situation, she's offering her help in that, but one place would be to reboost your, one of you could reboost it, but then the other people can't. So you can't repeat the same thing, like all four of you can't use the same one.
Yep.
So if one person wants to do that, you could decide amongst yourselves right now if that was one thing you wanted to do, like boost up and have your hyperspec still going. That would be.
I think the person that can literally like kill a boss in one turn would be the best to have hyperspec back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to have it back.
I would think having Legacy back online, given the nature of the frontline movement, movement boost. As much as I'd like the additional accuracy, I would think that would be a good plan. And then on my computer or whatever, or I want to send an encrypted message to Shibata and just ask them to, at least for this first turn or round or whatever, to disable the southern bombard. That's
disable the
Sure.
south bombard.
Yeah, that's his request for this first round.
The one down at the bottom, just to be safe.
Correct.
I assume you know your cardinal positions. There was more for me than you. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm hitting the red button going, hey, Teach, it's, should be going, right?
That's she's like, oh wow, I thought you used it at the start. I guess not. As your max power overpowers.
We don't have to decide now, right?
What's that?
We don't
What?
have to like decide our
no.
system
No,
now,
no,
right?
they just both of
Absolutely
them
not.
just both of them chose theirs right now. So like I said, and reserves, when we get actual reserves in game, it'll work like very specific. Like we'll have them ahead of time. We'll know exactly what they do and when to use them. Or I mean,
It's
you'll
like
have your
work it
choice of
out.
when to use them. But this, like I said, is just kind of impromptu forced help.
All right.
Gotcha.
Let's help. Let's go to the club. You guys want to go to the club?
Let's go catch a wave.
Make sure it's not too loud.
I'm gonna have to decide what music Herod likes, because I actually now
Start a playlist.
I'm thinking about it.
Start a playlist on Spotify, but it really sets the mood.
Let me know if it's too loud, chat, because I hear different shit than you do.
Chat checking.
Bottom disabled. Legacy. Hyper
Someone give me a
online.
$10 buck cran right now.
Who is going first?
I would like to make an attempt to get started.
Absolutely.
Okay, do
Just
we want to combo anything?
keep in mind, Charlemagne, that you are engaged with the bombard above you.
Yep.
Do you want to be?
I more or less wanted to engage with it, so it was engaged with me.
I see.
If that makes sense.
I mean,
You're not
if
stretching.
I
So-
go first, I can set up my my drones for additional support. But
My intent is to fire off my ordnance, my heavy material. It is accurate, so if I take the one difficulty, I'm still having a clear shot. I can use
Their
my crack shot as
evasion.
well.
Their evasion is
Accuracy.
also 7.
My intent is to hit the sniper, just
Oh,
real
hit the
quick.
sniper. I see.
Hit
Okay.
the sniper and then throw up some cover, and then worry about the rest in a moment.
Well, now that we know the stakes, I think playing it smart is the better choice here. If you know what you're doing, Charlemagne, take your shot.
I mean, I definitely
have to
do
clear
not know
up.
what I'm doing, but now that I know that my life is more at risk than it was before,
Sure.
yeah.
I'm gonna take this, and pardon my language, extremely fucking seriously. All right.
whoa, there!
Heads up.
So first, I'm going to activate my stable
On some of my
steady
heals.
protocol. So I'm immobilized, but I gain +1 accuracy.
Will legs stabilize out on all fours?
And I'm going to try to shoot the sniper with my anti-material rifle, and I
Okay.
have 2 accuracy and 1 difficulty because I'm engaged.
So then it's just the one accuracy then.
Oh, that's assault rifle, so that should be
Reliable.
another d6. There we go.
Well, good, because it wouldn't have worked without that. As describe what that looks like as you clamp down.
All right, for the first time, the anti-material shifts down. I kind of stabilize everything and take my aim, and there's just this massive round that goes off. There's probably like a big shell that comes off and like bounces off the bombard as I just blow a hole in the sniper. Hell yeah, let's go!
Nice shot.
Beautiful.
And I didn't clarify, but that would have been a skirmish because I just want to do that as a quick action.
Okay, always make sure we say that.
yeah.
But, because that's one thing we have to do, because cheesing that, although I don't think we'll cheese it, it makes a big difference in how the game's played, and it's
Correct. And
you don't
that's
have to
my
state
apology.
what you're using, but saying whether it's a skirmish or a barrage before you do it is big.
Yeah. Well, my intent was always to do that as a quick and then throw up cover in front of me
I
here
remember
and
you
here
saying that.
with my Jericho cover that I re-repaired after it got blown off earlier. I can do that myself, right?
You can do that yourself. What do you mean? Oh yeah, just put those up yourself.
All right.
Let me see. I did get him. He's a big 2. Check it out. Ah, this exploded.
Oh,
Nice.
Yep. I think that's my turn. Yeah.
I love it. All right. Those guys know they don't have to get there yet, especially with these guys here. So the Sentinel is going to go first and look at you, Fox, because he doesn't have to move and he is lazy.
I am behind the soft cover right here, right?
Yes, yeah, that would count as soft cover because it's close enough. Well, then he will move. Begrudgingly, it's just like takes 2 steps to the right.
right.
I moved him and Steve over there.
Wow.
Oh no, not Steve.
Get up there. All right.
Steve's dead.
He will go over there, and he will activate his shotgun, load it up, fire some pellets at your machine. +1 bonus, nothing else. Launches some salt pellets at you, Fox.
That definitely is a shotgun in close proximity.
That's definitely what it is.
And as a quick action, he is going to activate Eye of Midnight,
All right, edgy.
which is you become slowed, but can take Overwatch once a turn instead of once a round.
Not as scary as it sounds.
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
He hears you say that. He's like, "It's pretty fucking cool, dude."
Hold up.
Well,
Clear comms.
It's
This is
useless for
Lancers
someone
only.
that's gonna die right now.
That is his whole shebang. He's not going to move out of there. He is standing technically on this. He is not behind the cover, because then he would move out of the range. All right, who's up now?
I think I should go next. I think I can get rid of both sentinels.
Both.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
can get rid of both of them, let's go.
Okay. I'm going to use full tech,
Patiently.
and I'm going to invade twice, once on each sentinel. So I'm gonna full tech, load up, mega tech attack against each one.
What's your scanners or your sensor?
My sensor. Oh shit. My sensor's
Yes.
10, so I will move first.
Yeah, you'll have to
Sorry.
move down a couple
Sorry,
spaces.
I was measuring for my future license. Oops.
As we all are.
Pretty range, right?
Not all of us. We've had this discussion. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
Dude, nobody does. You just build wishfully.
Yeah, I think I can
Right,
get
he's just gonna find
Here.
a bigger gun somewhere and
thing-
attach it on his frame.
The good thing about tech is they do not care about cover, only line of sight and sensors.
Just
So
sensing.
and line of sight. You do need line of sight, but you have line of sight there.
Okay, cool.
Because even though it's cover, it's only one size cover, and they are not adjacent to it, so they're not even hiding.
All right. Tech attack 1. I think it's a straight roll.
Which one do you attack?
Oh wow, starting it just as usual. God damn it! This is
Their E defense.
Frustrating.
You did it.
Was that at the first one, the top one?
yeah. That's at the one closest to yeah.
Okay.
Closest to Fox. Fuck. Okay. Well.
Don't forget you have if you want to use a reserve, you have them. I mean, whether you want to use that to reroll that, it's up to you. But just don't forget.
Sorry, I'm trying to look through some things really quick.
Don't worry, no stress. Still early. We're not lancers yet.
Scrolling through the mech manual. Yeah.
What are you looking for,
Oh.
Pisces? Is something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Empath 1. This has an extra description that's not in CompCon. That's throwing
does.
me.
CompCon's not always the best
it-
for everything, but
Okay, look,
which
yeah,
part are you looking
but-
for? I think it's only allies though, right?
Yeah, it's the 2d6s that we're throwing. And yeah, it is only allies now.
Yeah. you
okay.
don't count as your own ally.
No, I don't. Okay. Then, I mean, I'll just try again.
On the one that's activated or the one that hasn't activated?
On the one that hasn't activated. The other one I already missed. So we'll see.
That
I mean,
one.
you
This.
can target the same one again, but
Yeah, you could. All right, so you're hitting this one right down here.
Yeah, the one
Yeah.
that hasn't activated yet.
That goes in.
Invade and fragment signal. So he takes 2 heat.
He blows up instantly. Just instantly,
Yep.
like his shit is shattered from the inside out. Just
He just turns bright red.
it melts down.
I got 1.
Well, I hope they cloned him.
That sentinel is gone. And don't forget, any wreck becomes cover, soft cover, if you want to use it,
Yeah.
or
So
cover,
that
just
is
cover,
my-
so it can be used. Sorry.
That's my
cover.
movement in full tech, so I'm done.
Okay. Don't forget your Everest thing.
My initiative.
Yeah, that one still works.
He's gone. He's just overwatching. I think Fox can shoot him.
Earnestly, we bought ourselves a turn with the bombard below. If anyone, Fox or anyone available, can take care of him before he can start laying into you from behind, I think that would be advisable.
Right.
if the sentinel in front of me dies, then yes.
I'm just calling out what I think is a concern for our next couple rounds. So
I'm happy to sucker punch a tank.
Classic. All right, the bombard deals. Okay, so this one is going to the bombard next to you, Charlemagne. That sentinel's still up. Combat tracker. Let me bring up
Gonna
him.
activate his quick jump ability. It's gonna jump back.
Activate his fuck you. No, he is going to fire past you though. As a bullet you hear just load into the chamber, fly over your head.
he takes it with difficulty, though, right?
2 difficulty technically because it already has 1, and it is you are engaged to him. You are now married, but he is shooting at Legacy and Banshee.
Oh, push back Legacy in the void.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And this is a recharge ability. They're activating their Earth Shaker ability as well, which means that if it hits you, you will have to also take. Actually, can he hit all 3 of you? Hold up.
Is it what is it? Blast 2?
It is Blast 2. He can hit
Oh.
all of you.
Ward.
Nice.
In addition to any damage, characters within burst 3 of the targeted space must succeed. Yeah. Okay, so 3 shots. We'll go Legacy, Banshee, Fox. In that order. 2 difficulty on all of them. First one, Legacy. Easy miss.
6 difficulty. Let's go.
Next one, Banshee. As the bullets explode around
6
you.
difficulty. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
it's still a 12.
Still hits, but it is it was. And I need you to make a
Hull save.
a hull save, yeah. Easily done.
Sick.
The upside to this is it creates the debris or broken earth is thrown up by the impact, creating 2 size 1 segments of hard cover in free spaces of the bombard's choice within the affected area. And last one at you, Kaiser. 2 difficulty.
Ah,
Ooh,
oh, it's on a 19.
pretty good, all things considered. But I do need. Oh no, you didn't take any damage, so you don't have to make the hull save. But it will put. It doesn't want to put cover now that you all saved, but it has to. It'll make it in a shitty spot, so it does not want to help you.
I don't want to blow up the
As
earth
it
anymore.
just throws up cover behind this wall, or behind this pit, essentially. Although I guess could be used against it in future turns. That is its turn. So who didn't go yet on our side?
Legacy and me.
Legacy and Fox.
How you feeling, Kaiser?
I mean,
I'm
it's all.
impatiently bouncing on my toes and mech like.
If you want to kill the sentinel in front of me, I can then kill the bombard at the bottom.
I kind of want to dance over there, hit that tank.
Oh,
How far
I
are you
mean,
going?
I'm gonna leave you with the sentinel and hit that guy, like Charlemagne suggested. And
I can
unless-
probably destroy the bombard in 1 turn.
feeling confident?
I mean, with this big fucking gun, hell yeah.
I just want everyone to remember
You might
how
be able to
confident he's
shoot.
feeling right now.
Can't
Yeah.
you hit like both?
No. Probably not. But he's yours if you want him. 1, 2. I will then. Zoop.
Don't get into
And
3 range
wait.
of him.
No, if you want to go for it.
It's only when you
stay bound.
start movement in their range, technically.
I don't mean to
No.
step on anybody's toes here.
No,
but
no, I
if,
just
if
mean- I
Kaiser
just
really
mean-
wants him, let him have the bombard, and if he screws it up like he very well might, Legacy, you finish the job.
You're kind of the backup plan.
Go for it. Just
If-
whatever you
if-
do.
if I
No, we got a
move
time
now-
limit.
The sentinel, I can't move after. If I act now, I can't move after because the sentinel is gonna shoot me. I would like to
Go-
move up after.
Can you
He
barrage
is
and
gonna-
possibly
he
get
should-
both?
You look over at him, he's just like.
I cannot. My cyclone is a full action.
Hmm,
Your call.
super heavy.
I mean, yeah, okay. I'll try to destroy the bombard, and if it doesn't work, then he's all yours.
Then you're fucked.
Yeah.
No, because he can't use it this round.
That's true. That bombard can't act.
All right.
Alright.
Then it's my turn.
Okay. Charlemagne, you gain initiative. Or sorry.
No, I
Kaiser.
don't.
All right, cool. Charlemagne, go again.
Charlemagne's such a rich person name, though. It just,
fun.
it feels bougie.
Charlemagne.
All right. So, we're gonna lay it. Actually, I'm gonna use my because I don't think they come back. 3. Sorry. Yeah, when I perform a full repair. So I'm gonna use my last leadership die on Legacy to fuck one of the bombard up as hard as she can.
Works for me.
Alright.
And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with the Cyclone Pulse Rifle on the bombard at the bottom.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mowing in the background.
Powers up.
Charlemagne is rolling cigarettes in between rounds.
I'm jamming.
There's a blue haze in my mech.
That is fine. 11 points of damage is more than enough for most boys. What does your pepper shaker look like? Hello?
L to the yeah.
He explodes into a pile as you pepper him to death.
Hell yeah! I told you guys this would happen. I really like this gun.
He turns around, the mech explodes behind him.
As long as it's
And
dead.
actually, I'm gonna use my initiative.
'Kay.
To quick tech invade the Sentinel.
Quick tech invade the Sentinel. Isn't your super heavy? Isn't that a super heavy?
Yeah,
Because
but I
you've
can use
initiative.
my initiative.
Oh, your initiative.
Yeah.
You didn't use it last time?
Free quick
Nope.
action every scene.
I mean, it's a scene anyway.
Oh, it's every scene. Right, Roy. Okay.
So,
Trying to fry his
tic-tac.
brains.
invade. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Oh,
Ooh.
I think they have an 8. They do. What does your dirty little hack look like?
you just see money flowing on his screen down into the shredder as his mech melt down.
Beautiful.
He also explodes. Excuse me. Ooh.
Yeah.
Melts
All
down
right.
into a pile of rubble. God, I love
Last
those
one
destroyed
all,
mechs,
is all to
dude.
you, Legacy.
They look so good. All right. That bombard's already gone, so they are gonna take their turn.
That was very cash money of me.
We
Do
say
you
that,
use cash?
Let me just make sure I'm not. Yes, I'm okay. So the carrier, this one down here, the big size 2 one, you guys would know is capable of carrying a squad, which is a bunch of dudes in power suits with anti-mech weapons.
Great.
And it is going to move and boost as it runs like a full-fledged flinging dog running through a field. Its legs just launching it forward effortlessly. I think that's it. And it'll hold an action to shoot if anything gets in range 10.
Alright.
But it is keeping its boys close. Legacy, you gain initiative.
Sick. Alright, well, a quick look around, seeing that just about everything else exploded. Gonna just swivel, boost across this gap, say what up to Charlemagne, and barrage with my flex mount and heavy mount on this bombard.
Okay, you can't stand in the hardcover part. Just,
pardon.
just as long as you're
Where
one
was that better?
space.
Sick. Oop, and I accidentally closed the character sheet. Haha.
Oops.
Okay. And that's going to with duelist accuracy. And blam on the sword. Here comes the charge blade from the forearm. The boost across the gap.
You slice the top of its gun off, giving it an impromptu circumcision. And it is still up, but just barely, as it's hanging on its last legs.
As I consider an improv attack with its own slashed off rifle barrel, I instead it's just the fist and Duelist does not proc second time. Whew. It was almost a
That hits.
one. Does it?
Oh,
Swing a hard right hook.
Cut the gun off. The fist charging with the full thruster behind it just shatters into his cockpit, grabs the pilot and throws him onto the ground. As he flies out, looks up and just backs up like a spider back into his cockpit.
For the sake of it, I exemplars mark him and spray
The guy
paint him.
inside.
Yeah. And then
You
free,
in particular.
hell yeah!
use my free boost to just go back. Boop.
Alright.
Good work, Legacy.
And just look across and go, hurry up and get over here.
To the rest
Then
of
Do you
the.
activate your hyperspec?
Yes, I did.
Boom, 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 boom. It's one a scene anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is it?
The hyperspec?
The core power?
Or not the core power, the whatchamacallit, the initiative thing.
Initiative, yeah.
Oh, I didn't, not using initiative, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have your core power back. I just didn't.
I'm using my hyperspec free boost.
Yeah.
Go back
Yeah,
across
yeah,
the
yeah,
map.
yeah.
Then your
Uh,
second one should have had accuracy, right? You should
True.
have accuracy on everything, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
It will. Don't
It
forget.
will,
It
but
will.
it will.
Give
Thank
give
you, I
yourself a
just remember
little,
that.
because I won't remember. So make sure you give yourself a little.
Yeah, we did
mark
the
or
whole
something.
we did the whole first section without that extra accuracy. All of
You
us.
sure did.
Yep. Okay, I will. Let's see. Blam.
I'm proud of you, Shibata says. We all forget
hyper
things
sweat.
sometimes. Never forget that.
Not now.
Wait, what?
please.
What were we not supposed to forget?
Yeah, you know, working on memory.
Stuff,
working on memory.
things.
We can talk about it over lunch.
Yes, please.
Okay, it's not like it's a matter of life and death.
Nope, it's not. You're
Um,
fine. Everything's fine.
Well, there's some fruits on the ground right here, so how about we take a lunch now?
there is fruits there.
Hurry up and get over here.
Okay.
Let me see. What do we got?
I mean, it's the rest of the
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Shitty
figure out
mech
what
on
they're
the
gonna
other
do.
shitty ass mechs. Just ready to
You
get
say?
Alright, well, let me take the
Um,
time.
Yeah. All right. The Valkyrie is going to move and boost and get all the way over to there. You see these like jets kick in. She is moving super fast and hovering. She doesn't touch the ground when she moves.
Oh, that's so cool.
Fast.
From the other side, down on the ground under where Bloodhawk exploded, you hear a comm come in and tell me if this is too loud because I'm trying to fix it to make it work. He says,
Fucking bitch got lucky. Pick me up. Put me in the carrier.
Well, you're cutting off.
It's cutting out.
Sorry, I'm scrambling a signal.
Oh, you're scrambling.
like
Good
that.
job.
Listening to it.
He's just bitching about wanting to get in the carrier because I didn't nuke him.
Oh, what a poor baby.
all right,
Grab your anti-mech gun, Bloodhawk.
You better watch out, or next time I'll have to clone him.
and the carrier already took its turn, so it's not going to pick him up this round. Thermite is going to use its movement, and it does not need to do that yet. So it's going to go 5, 10. And the scout, on the other hand, is super weird.
It stays there.
It just hangs out. No.
It's cutting
No, it
it
doesn't.
back.
Let's see.
It's going to run though. 6. I think is it 12? Hold on just a second. Wee whoop!
It was beautiful leg Squid drew.
Beautiful what?
Leg. I like
Oh.
that.
real
Nice.
step on me vibes.
Oh, it's very
Oh,
muscular.
okay.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I've been playing Resident Evil.
Look at that! Look at that boot toes though.
Yeah. All the better to kick you in the ass.
There
With.
we go.
Yeah.
She's
Now it's one of those crazy
dying.
heals.
She's dying. That is all of their turns. It's going to hold its other action just in case one of you gets close. Within range 15. Start of next round. They ended, so you go first. Baby wrecked his car and needs an Uber.
He's a big baby.
I'm gonna like you guys can all go because I'm gonna stabilize this turn.
I think
So I can
this,
get
this
back my
turn
gun
is
back.
important to get into position, stabilize, recover as best you can. Let them come to us.
Yeah. They have to come to us anyway.
I'm gonna try and get closer in cover and hide.
I think
just
behind the
across
boxes at the
lines.
top,
hmm
behind the sniper would be the best spot.
I was also thinking maybe over here so that when they cross the red line, I can possibly
Oh,
ready
yeah.
attack.
That's
If you
good
can
too.
ambush them with that heat, go for it.
We don't want to let them just run past us.
Definitely not.
I wonder if you
good.
can also utilize some of the hazards that we bypassed. Might be
What
able
if
to slow
we
them.
form a line here and I sort of holographically draw that across our mini maps?
Tron.
Nice. Yeah, we'll try to keep them at bay from entering there.
But we already know they can move max 10 spaces. We need to get way closer.
2 of them are 12 spaces.
They can run right past us.
Fair enough. So engage.
I think we need to get it way closer.
Well, it says as long, as we destroy them before they can do anything, it's fine.
Sure.
So, it's not, I think we should have like 2 in the back and then 2 closer range.
Well,
Or
Okay.
1 medium, 1 too close, and 1 long. That should be fine.
This
Alright.
is the kill zone.
I'm
Oh.
less useful back here anyway.
I'd like to go first if you guys don't mind.
I can go last, that's fine.
Go
I'm
set
just
up.
gonna stabilize anyway.
Banshee gains initiative.
Okay. Let me
Play it
pull
smart,
up my
Matt.
notes. Okay.
Just doing it.
Sensors and line of sight. Okay.
Anything that's not
alright.
benefiting from cover is within your line of sights, technically.
Okay. So,
So and unless they're like adjacent to cover,
okay. First, I'm gonna
except for this guy, because he's size 2, and there's no size 2 cover except for this.
I'm gonna use my 4 movement, and then I'm gonna quick action boost over this. 2, 3, 4. And then I am going to
Careful.
let's see. I'm going to use my initiative. Within 15, right?
It is
within
15.
Okay, cool.
Although you notice his gun is not a normal gun. It looks more like a heat ray.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Careful, he's
Well, I've
gonna heat
already-
up.
I've already moved here, so let's see. Okay. Shoot, I didn't measure that, but that's my fault. Okay.
You can change movement if you want. Pisces.
Okay.
That's not fucking chess in the city of the
It
tough
kinda
streets of
is.
New York.
It kind of is.
When you let go of your piece, it doesn't count. If you did an action and then changed it, that would be different. But like if you haven't done anything yet, you can still adjust your movement.
Okay. Well then,
At least
I'll
for
go back.
now.
Just see Banshee teleporting around the battlefield here.
She
I'll go back.
sends you her itinerary, and it's just like, nope, nope, whoops.
Oh
nope,
God,
nope.
I'm so bad at planning. All right, then instead of quick action boosting, I will go ahead and I want to. Oh shit! Can I ready a quick tech scan
You can ready
When-
anything.
when they get? I wanna save
Any
a quick
quick-
tech scan for when they get within sensor 10.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
When there's 2
my
of
other.
them.
Yep, remember you can scan too.
Yeah,
Yep.
I boosted scan.
Yeah,
Holy crap, was it terrible.
and then I'm going to hide.
I mean,
I think their plan was to make it more narrative, for narrative
Yeah.
stuff, but
since
it's-
it eats a full quick action, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I'm
then you're
going-
going
oh.
to use your other one to hide?
No, I am going to use my other one to activate my my talent. I'm going to activate my Aegis of Awareness, and
What's that do?
there's a burst 2 area on me. I have an aura, and basically any allied character that is in it, I can make you. I can spend a d6 and then reduce the damage suffered by you. This is totally different.
Definitely different than what's in CompCon.
This is completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the CompCon?
What the
one?
fuck?
Which one do you want to go by?
The CompCon one might not be updated.
But this
Yeah.
isn't even the one you posted.
Yeah, also, that's true.
What?
This isn't even the one you posted.
DM,
Like,
I have the
Praval.
other one.
Thank you.
What the hell?
This is
No
the
wonder
one
I'm so
I
fucking
posted?
confused. No.
Hold up.
the
Hold
original.
up.
God damn
Hold
it.
up.
No,
Wait a
it's-
minute.
He's right.
Right? Like, that's not even the right
Yeah,
one.
it's sympathetic precognition.
Yeah, that one's not even there anymore. That one is. Okay,
Let's
no.
check. I'm gonna check
It's
what
just
the.
line of sight. Oh, good. I don't have to do it. It is a reaction.
Copy paste that real quick.
I'm just gonna check what it. Empath. Let's see if the bot's updated in the Discord.
Discord.
Sorry,
I've been struggling
Sympathetic
with it.
precognition.
Where are you
That's-
doing that, by the way?
In the bot.
Probably in the discussion or bot chat.
Yeah, it's in the Lancer one. Trigger an allied character within line of sight. That character choose not to roll, instead treating it like a 10.
Yeah, that's the other one. This I don't know
No, I
what the
guess
fuck is
Aegis
this.
of Awareness is the old one.
Yeah, it must be the old one.
I think that's
Okay,
the
good.
old one from CompCon. So CompCon hasn't been updated. So yeah, the one I posted is the right one.
Yes. Okay. Good. This one was
Alright.
freaking me out. Okay. Sick. Okay. Good. Then I don't
Yeah.
have to do anything. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hide. I don't have to
Just
use my
a reaction.
initiative.
So once
Just a
once
reaction.
around, you can make
a
someone roll it, or once a scene, sorry, you can make someone roll a 10 instead of having to roll anything.
Okay. But yes,
like-
I'm hidden.
It's like a wizard, time wizard.
Yes. Then I'm just hidden. I'm just sitting here. I'm
Hidden.
sitting here
Alright.
waiting to scan.
Mark yourself with a little thing so I remember.
Okay.
That is your first turn. In the meantime, so your trigger for the scan is two creatures come within range, right? Or two things
Yes,
come
I-
within range.
I would like to do that. Range 10 of me, because I couldn't
Okay.
get any closer.
Okay. So first, the carrier is going to go down here and is going to pick up Bloodhawk with its mechanized infantry doctrine. And
Mommy's
then-
gonna carry the poor baby.
It is. And then it is going to launch Blast 2 zone within range 5. Holy shit, Banshee, what are you
Banshee,
doing?
I can't get rid of them.
Just right click on them.
You right click on them,
I have.
and
them.
if they have a number, you have to right click until there's no number.
It's gone mad
gee.
with power.
There you go. There you
So
go.
many status effects.
They're going to launch within range 5. They're going to launch 2 smoke bombs into the air within range 2 blast 2 zones. And my blast 2's on.
Are they gonna be sexy smoke zones?
Yes.
Nice.
And another one. I'm just gonna put the other one.
It's in range 5, right?
It is within range 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna put 2 smoke zones there. We gaunching? Oh fuck, was I gaunching? Don't gaunch me, guys. Gets me self-conscious. Posture check. Alright. And it picked up him. It used that quick action. It did not overcharge, but it will use its last piece of movement to get behind this cover and gain hard cover. So you can't see past that. Oh my god, she's tweaking.
My phasers are set. I'm looking.
Yeah. So that one is in that is its turn. So the carrier has picked up its dude, launched those things, and is behind hard cover. Who's going next?
Either Legacy or Charlemagne.
All I need to do is stabilize, so it'll be quick.
Yeah, same.
Go.
Are you gonna stay? You're gonna stay back there too, Charlemagne?
I mean, I threw up hard cover, so yeah.
Hard cover can be moved technically with a grapple.
I'm not gonna grab my cover, drag it across a pit, and replace
can.
it.
Just do it.
Good.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna be very quick with my turn and stabilize to reload my giant gun, which is a full action, and
Yes.
that's it.
And
You
if
can
you
also
have-
heal. You
can heal if you'd like.
and reload.
I don't want to burn my repair yet, so.
No, you have to burn.
I don't think you have to.
Oh no, right. It's mark 1 repair.
May.
If you want to.
Yeah, mark. Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
forgot.
All right.
You can clear all
The scout comes awake. It is going to jump onto here. Within
Oh, look at this little guy.
What's the range on your scan, Banshee?
little line 3,
It's
You're
10.
not in range.
Not quite.
and then
I want to know what they do.
Get closer, little guy.
Process line die.
Get into the acid.
Yeah.
he jumps down there, and he is going to fire his where is it? The scout is going to fire his marker rifle.
He's looking through the smog,
And I'm hidden.
We were looking.
Oh right, you're hidden.
and
Yeah,
she
I'm
is
hidden.
Oh wait, then it doesn't do that because it cannot fucking tag at you. Instead, it is going to go and run into there.
Yeah!
Um,
Just needed another one.
and take the hardcover behind that spot. Fox and Legacy.
Yeah.
Again, Legacy, if you want to go, that's fine with me.
Get stabilizing. I want them to get closer anyway.
Could I? Even though they're
So
in
I'm
smoke, could I?
gonna spend a repair to stabilize and go to full health. And then I'm gonna reload my gun.
I think, I don't know, does scan require, it's a tech, so it would require line of sight, I guess, technically, wouldn't it?
It does. I assume.
And then I'm gonna move behind this cover right here.
Is the compromise I break hidden? Because I have to break hidden anyway, so I stand up.
It would be breaking hidden, but he's covered, technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true because of the hard.
What's that?
Because of the hardcover.
Yes.
When they both get into range and it goes off, then you break hit it.
Yeah, because the carrier smoke is, let me post it.
Does it obscure?
In range 5, the zone is, it only gives them soft covers, so technically no. So it would work if they're just in the smoke.
But he's behind the thingy.
He got it. Yeah. Thermite is going to go to Thermite. Is there anyone left? It's just Legacy, right? Okay, I didn't like that.
Thermite, they just smile.
It is going to run up here as well into the smoke. It is going to hang. It's got 12. How far can it get? It can get up to. Oh my god. It can get up to there.
Yeah.
Range 5. That's not close enough.
Give me
And I
those
don't
scans.
think it can hit it. Laser drill, no. It's funny, the for whatever reason Foundry's fucked up and their laser drill had a range of 55 for some reason.
Jeez.
Seems good. Seems real good.
Seems reasonable. That makes sense.
I was like, is this intentional? It can't be right? And they're just like, no.
It's a big ass drill.
It is going to hold its action as well, just in case. And Legacy is your turn.
Does the scan go off then now that they're both in range?
They're in hardcover, so I can't technically see them.
This one is not. This one is. So the thermite the thermite you can ping, but you want to wait till the carrier or till the Valk gets in range, I assume. All right.
Yeah. I also wanted to ask, since I can sense one of them, even though they're in soft cover and we might not have seen them, like, is their location relayable to my team, or is it only is invisible the only thing that makes it so that we don't know where they are?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like the hard
Could you-
cover and the smoke doesn't obscure our vision of them. Like we know they're there.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have to
The only
relay.
time people don't know where you are is if you
Invisible,
are
right?
hidden.
and
Invisible, they still know where you are too, technically.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Hidden's the only one, and even then, technically, they kind of know, but I'm gonna play it like we don't, because it's more fun that way. But invisible, yeah, invisible, you still show up and are targetable. Hidden, you aren't even targetable.
I
Hidden, you're
that's-
targetable, or sorry, invisible, you're targetable, but it's a coin flip if you get hit.
Yeah, the advantage of invisible though, see, is you can be invisible in front of the enemy. Well, hidden you can't.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And if you're invisible, you can hide anywhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, so invisible is more like a status. Hidden is more like a. Okay.
Yeah, invisible.
I'm learning.
Invisible is a coin flip always, and has some
Hide
other
would be
benefits.
like you're putting your mech to like only emit like background radiation, and you
Got
can
it.
just
Yeah,
like,
they can
take
still pick up
cover
where
and
you're
stuff.
hidden. They have no idea where you are.
Got it.
All right. Legacy.
Sorry.
It is your.
Kick off.
It's okay.
Some boosters in the feet. Poof, poof, poof. 1, 2, 3, 4 this way. Jump over that potted plant.
Nice. Oh, you punt it?
No, I politely. Whoop,
The
and then
Gurren
going.
Lagann drill. I've seen that.
Yeah. High
And
range drill.
they are nowhere in range of me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not quite. And that puts me in a dangerous situation. So instead, I will skirm, quick action hide, and hold a shot for range 5 if anybody comes in with a thermal rifle.
Aye.
Get in
Val-
cover.
Valk's turn. Valk is gonna go crazy.
Crazy.
She's going crazy.
Wait.
Someone stop her.
Let me just see if this. Can she do it?
Oh. I don't like where that is.
Dangerous little DM mouse.
Just one sec. Just one sec. I gotta place my guys here too.
Try it, bitch. You're gonna get scanned.
Yeah, you get
Try it.
I'm gonna know all of your details.
Yeah, I'm gonna know how much you're gonna hit me for.
Um,
I'm gonna know what you're gonna do to me.
Jesus.
That's
Go ahead,
When
show
you wrote it
up.
like that, she starts to move, gets into that space,
he's
and
gonna ERP you really hard.
What space?
the space right here, and then you see her SSC thrusters in the back just go. All of them open up at once. She puts her hand on the ground and supersonic
Guys?
flies 20 feet forward.
Fucking cool.
All right. Well,
I mean, she probably got into range
He's
of
getting
Benji at
scanned.
some point.
Skids,
Oh, yeah.
skids to the edge.
Absolutely scanned.
Yeah, it's technically not a teleport. It is literally moving at the speed of light.
Oh yeah, I got her when she was right here.
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah.
Ooh, right here even.
It doesn't matter. You got her, yeah. As long as she was within 10 at some point, so when she moved along there or anywhere. So you learn everything. They have evasion 12. I mean, I'll give you the stuff that matters. They only have one structure. Their HP is 14. This is the Valkyrie.
Oh my god.
Once a round, whenever the Valkyrie boosts, it has a flyby strike. Whenever it boosts, it may make a single nanocarbon partisan attack, which is its long-range kind of melee weapon. It's range 3. So it's kind of like a flyby, similar to D&D. Its weapon does a 5 damage, but does an extra D6 on critical hits, and it's accurate. Whenever it flies or whenever it moves, it boosts. It has a hover speed, which is basically fly but better. Its burnout booster rig is the thing you just saw, and it only has one of them, so that's gone. And then it has Firefly micro missiles. Whenever there are creatures around it, it can use a quick action, or whenever there's targets around it, it can use a quick action and basically blanket fire around it.
Question mark?
Its E defense is only 8 as well.
This bitch is crazy.
She gives a wink.
Made up words. Yeah.
And then the Thermite is the other one that's in range. It has low HP, only 8, but has 2 armor, has 7 evasion, 8 E defense, also only 1 structure. It ignores difficult terrain. It has a burst charge that destroys cover. Basically, it does 10 armor piercing damage to cover, and any creature around it must make an agility save or take 4 damage. No armor on the Valk. True, the Valk has no armor. It has resistance to explosive damage, and its laser drill is a range of 5. Is armor piercing, does energy damage as well as 2 burn. And then it has thermal smoke, which is kind of similar to what you saw the carrier use, except for it causes heat on enemies.
Okay.
Well,
So
How come
basically,
we
the
don't
Valk
do any of that?
how about I blow up
says the
Valk?
empath. So basically, the Valk is a very fast as fuck melee character that seems to be focused on the mission right now, and the Thermite is a kind of close range damage dealer.
We have to end the round with them beyond the line for us to lose, right?
Yes, if 3 of them get
What-
across
three of
across
three.
the space, then you lose.
3 of them?
Hmm.
Okay.
I didn't understand that. I thought one of them was enough.
No, if 3 of them get past,
Oh.
you lose.
Nice.
Do they still fight if 3 of them? Like, if one of them goes, are they like gone from the mission, or do they stay in combat on the line?
Oh yeah, they're still in the combat for sure.
Okay.
And do we have a timer, like them? They have before turn or what otherwise timer to
Not
get
for
to
this
us,
one.
or
No,
unlimited?
it's just a mission. Technically, if there's no set timer, rounds have 6 rounds, but I don't picture this going more than 6 rounds. Regardless,
sick.
we're on round 2. We're just finishing round 3 right now.
Mhm.
Or no, we
I
just
haven't-
finished round 2 technically.
Yeah, I have an order of operations question, or if this is a doable thing. Is it possible for me to like hold my heavy shot?
You can only
Like
hold
the-
quick actions.
Well, it is a quick because
Yep,
it's
then you're
not
fine.
super heavy. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, as long as you can be done on a quick action, you can hold it.
What I think if this Valkyrie is going to be a problem with the evasion that it has, what I can do is get a lock on for Fox, and then I can hold my super heavy for if anything else enters my 20-foot range. So potentially that gives Fox a little bit more accuracy to take care of the Valkyrie, and I can still lay down covering fire as necessary.
Sounds like a plan. Let's
All
get
right.
the ones away from
Well,
the
then
finish line.
I will take
mean,
initiative and
Are-
do exactly
wait,
that.
Wait. Are you on sensor range though?
Oh, that's a good question.
Probably not.
13. Nope, never mind. Damn. That's a nice
So
pretty
you
idea.
can move, but
I can tech attack the Valkyrie from where I am.
I could potentially punch her into oblivion. Just gotta get over there.
legacy. By the way, on your turn, if you could give me back my leadership dice.
Oh yeah, technically you didn't. No, because she
No,
used it.
well, I mean, I hit the bomber. I just didn't use the accuracy,
she
but
didn't
that's
use it.
cool.
Oh yeah,
You can just give it back, and then I can give it to someone else.
Okay, yeah, I have to make
it's a
use an
protocol to
accuracy.
give it back.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
They all have pretty low E
3x.
defense. I can do a double lock on and then use my initiative to invade. That way it leaves someone else with a lock on.
Hey, if they're easier for you to hit, go for it.
Remember, lock-ons are their own thing and don't require an attack.
You can full tech. I can full tech 2 lock-ons and then initiative and invade the Valkyrie.
If it's easier to hit, go for it.
I think that's the priority. Is
I
getting
don't think you can.
Lock-on doesn't stack either.
But I don't think you can use the same tech attack.
You can't if
Full,
you full
full
tech.
tech you can.
It's the
If
only
you-
one that
Okay.
it's the
I'm-
exception to the rule.
Yep.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
I'm going to
The difference is that it's like a barrage. You can't split up your movement. So like once you're in position, you settle down in full tech.
Okay.
Can't
I'm
split
going
it
to
up.
move. I'm going to move just a little bit. That should put me in range of both.
Nice.
Yep. And I'm going to full tech double lock on the termite and the Valkyrie.
Okay. They both get lock on status. Which one is this? Forget which one lock on is. There it is.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use my initiative, and I'm going to.
What's the Banshee lock on look like?
Oh, it's basically all their systems start to turn purple. They just start glowing purple.
As their systems and internal wiring all get hit up with Monster Energy drink.
That really
And,
sounds
uh,
like the Gensec.
Turn purple. That is what it is. It's from Welcome to the Game.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh,
of.
sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking of Gensec from Watch Dogs.
Oh, I
I'm
never
going
played that game.
I'm going to consume the lock on, so I
Right
get
away?
+1 accuracy.
On the termite.
Fucking Jesus Christ! Fucking kill me.
Well, you
Just kill him.
full teched anyways, right?
I'm using my initiative for an extra quick action, but Of course.
Shit.
even with accuracy,
And that
god damn it.
just misses.
Yeah.
As the lock on is consumed. Okay.
Hey, teacher. I want that to succeed.
Well, we don't do that here. Type beam. Jesus.
Well, I don't know how this works. Nobody told me anything.
It's, Moonlight flare suffer exactly.
Very much. Suffering
Yeah.
more now.
What are you?
than I ever
What are you
did.
saying? You want what?
I want that to succeed instead. Everybody, I can do that for other people. I want somebody do that for me.
Yeah, sure. I got it.
Let me try again.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, there is a sudden like one light in the arena shatters as your mech repowers up for your initiative.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's double initiative.
Well,
Another roll.
you get that you can do that again. You can change it, or you can do that again.
Okay. That's the best thing I can do. Fucking damn it.
I mean, you don't have accuracy now, though.
Yeah, because it got consumed.
It's okay. You're gonna roll a 17.
Actually, I think it's
fine.
only consumed if it's used. If it hits. mean,
Lock-ons are consumed on hit, but this is a redo of the turn, so you would still
Yeah.
have a lock-on on this.
Yeah.
On
Okay.
this,
So my
in
lock-on-
this situation, not normally.
Mm-hmm. Roll the die.
well, lock on persists. So. Okay.
Once it's used, because you used it and rolled it, it counts as being used.
Got it.
But this situation doesn't matter.
Let's see.
God, that hung out. What was that noise? that
That's
hung
more
out
like
on
it.
that hung out on a 1 way too long.
There
okay.
you go.
18 absolutely hits. And what do you do?
The purple puts a lot of question marks up, and the splashing click here button, like spam, and it opens, and you get one of those old OG like screamer banshee screams,
Oh God.
and that inside every single system in the mech.
What are you doing it though? System-wise,
Fragment signal, so it takes
it's impaired, right? Is that one?
It is. Oh, I have this in my thinking. So it takes 2 heat. It's impaired and slowed.
Nice. Fragment
then-
signal.
Oh, what's it? What is it? Is its heat a maximum
Yeah.
on the termite?
I'm not sure.
You didn't give us that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And
I don't know
And-
where that is, so I'm just gonna give it this.
And
That's
because of my
immobilized.
talent, they choose either 2 more heat or I get to move them three movement.
Move them in the goo.
You get to choose what?
They get to choose either take 2 heat or I move them.
They take 2 extra heat, or you move them.
My
Yeah.
talent hacker, when I consume lock on, they have to choose to
They're
take either take
gonna-
2 heat or I move them 3 spaces.
They're gonna suck the heat again. Is it so that would this be doing 4 heat total?
Yep.
Okay, they're gonna take that. Their heat cap is 8.
Okay.
Are they in the danger zone?
There.
All right,
That
so
doesn't
they are
mean-
not.
They're in
All
the
right, so-
danger zone.
Yeah.
But they are impaired, which means
Yes, Impaired and slowed.
Yeah. So and something I learned too, because I would not have known this had I not been told it directly, is when something like with 1 stress, if they have 1 stress, they don't follow the same rules, like a structure and stuff that that you guys do. They just become exposed when you overheat them. So if they have more than 1 stress, like if they have a 2 stress 2 structure, they'd roll on the table similar to you guys once it overheats. But if they like these guys that only have 1 structure 1 stress, they just become exposed, meaning they take double damage from everything. But they can stabilize technically to
So you
get rid of
can't kill them with heat.
not guys that have only 1 structure 1 stress.
Only okay.
And biological creatures take heat as energy damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. That is Banshee's turn. Went first.
And I'm gonna move back to cover though.
Okay.
I still had movement.
Okay. Okay.
I'll turn my little-
Where'd Slutty go? Where you at, girl? Slutty. This is not a recharge, so I can't do that again. She already used it. She is going to get over, over into this side, and take cover behind
Wait.
her exploded mech.
You have to go
Wait.
again?
What?
As a reaction, can I ask
can't
for my
boost.
favor?
She can't boost.
Why?
Because she's locked
She's
on, not
slowed.
impaired.
She's slowed.
She's slowed?
She's slowed and impaired.
Wait, who?
Isn't that termite?
The thermite.
Valkyrie?
Thermite.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a thermite.
me?
Yeah.
No.
The thermite you impaired. The Valk is fine. You locked onto that one.
No. I was always attacking the Valk.
Wait, what?
The whole thing. I locked on the termite and the Valk.
Yeah.
And
Also-
then I quick attack invade the Valk.
Also,
Oh,
it has
it
to be the
wasn't-
scout's turn. Anyway.
That wasn't the termite, that was the Valk.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were hitting the.
My bad.
We all misunderstood then.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, the Valk. I was trying to get her over here.
Gotcha. Okay, then that might change something because I don't know what her heat. She is. She only has 7.
So she's in the danger. Yeah.
She's in the danger zone doesn't mean anything really for these guys, but.
Yeah, no, the other guy's just locked on still.
Doesn't the scout and carrier have to go before she goes against Squid? Didn't she? She.
Oh yeah, she went
recently
first. She was at the start of the
Yeah.
round, wasn't she? Right.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
didn't click her yet. Okay.
No, she was the last one to play. And then
Was
the
she the
round
last one?
reset. Yeah, she was the last round to
Ah.
play, and then the round
Oh.
reset.
Got it. That's what it was.
We did.
Well,
a
that's
chat.
why I was going after her. I thought she was gonna go. thought she was gonna just cross the finish line.
Yeah. No, my bad. Sorry.
She is, or she's gonna try anyways.
She can't boost, so since all of her movement is boost, she can't move.
When she boosts, she hovers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, she cannot boost.
Yeah. The Valkyrie has hover flight whenever it moves or boosts. So
But
she can't boost though,
standard move.
but she can standard move.
That's
So did
it,
the Valk take the extra heat? Yeah, she did. So the Valk took 4 heat, giving her 4 out of 7. So she only has 3 left.
Okay.
which means they can only make their standard move and can't boost.
Oh, or any special move.
No special moves.
Granted by talents or systems, yeah. For movement.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that means. Not moves like anything. It means movement,
Oh, yeah.
special moves. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she is going to use her movement to fly over there, land behind cover, and
As a reaction, while she's hovering over the pit,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tight beam the teacher.
Shibata. Okay.
Yeah. It would be a shame if her boost jets were suddenly turning off while she was over the pit. Malfunction with robots happen all the time. Would be a real shame.
Would be a real shame. She will. You hear like fucking like just going through her pad, just like god damn it. And while she is jumping over, you use your what's that?
We're so petty.
You use your poop. Good. Great work. She is flying over, and you just see it like short circuit where one boosts shuts off. One of her jetpacks shuts off, and she just like spins, boom, flies into the wall, and vroom, pedals down, taking 6 kinetic damage as she falls 9 spaces.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna shout, "Great hack, Banshee!"
So powerful.
You got it. I'm the best.
You hear from the bottom of the pit.
What the fuck just happened?
Charlemagne, you can
Ignore that. That's not a real
you
thing.
can burst her down.
I can't see her now.
No, if she's 9 down, then she's long gone. for-
Don't you have the howitzer?
No, I don't. I have the anti-material, so it's all straight lines from here on
I
out.
thought you had the.
I don't think you guys have any AoE, do you?
Not
I used to, but I
anymore,
got rid of
probably.
it.
Yeah. All right, Valk is laying 9 feet or 9 spaces down in a pile of shit.
Hell yeah.
All right, who's going next?
If
Start
I'm
running.
wait,
good to
where's
just
the
wait
termite?
at this point.
Termite? Oh, did I?
Termite's
I think
gone.
I think I hid them by accident. I didn't mean to. Yeah, there we go.
4. 1, 2.
Yeah, make sure you go around if you're going around. Any space that's touching that block,
Is through that okay? Through this
well,
little hole?
it'll force you to make a engineering save
Okay. So let's see.
or check.
Don't you have flight jet when you boost, you fly, you hover?
I have the EVA module, not the flight jets.
Oh, you too. Okay, you also have EVA.
But instead, I will just boost over this way. Boof.
Just spoofing.
Boof.
All right. Justice of the Supreme Court.
I will use that's free boost. That's movement. I will use one of those.
What's the exclamation point? Oh, right, your initial or your thing.
Hyperspike.
Don't
Hyperspike,
forget.
hyperspike.
Don't forget in accuracy notice.
Yeah.
And don't forget to give me back my leadership.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Protocol.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
just say that happened.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
And not quite
Alexander
melee,
McQueen
so
shoe.
I will 1, 2. Can I get up here with another boost from the just a regular quick action boost, Squid? Do I have to use the full 4 with that like coming up over this ledge?
I think so. As far as I'm aware, with boost, the difference is that you don't get to split it up. So like if you only use 2 of it, then it's gone. So you can, but it just like you don't have extra left over after you do something else.
Right. Yeah,
regular movement is fine, but with boost in particular, I think you have to use it all or use some of it, but then it's gone whatever you don't use.
Okay.
So
Yep, well,
yes, the answer is yes.
Well, I'm gonna boost up here.
Okay, you
Yeah.
enter the fray. You see this tiny little bot down here, and Knees start wobbling.
Yep.
Fuck him up.
And let's see. I would
Let's
like
go.
to skirmish on the thermite.
Oh, God damn it. I keep making fucking. Okay.
Nice cones.
They
So we
they are back up there. I just moved them by accident.
So hop up on the box, look
Yep.
down, just do a quick Donkey Kong on him with duelist procking.
Yep. And they
And,
don't gain cover. They don't gain cover anymore. Although,
Nope.
does soft cover still apply?
I'm
think it
right. I can
does.
see them right in front of me, so I'm not sure if I'm engaged. Don't know.
I think, as far as I'm aware, melee ignores cover. So I assume that's
Yeah.
soft cover and hard cover. So I'll just say it does.
Oof.
Oof. I
And
think.
then
Was
with-
that on the
Hold
scout?
on. Hold on. Hold on.
That was on thermite.
You rolled a 10.
Donkey Kong.
As your what does your empath look like, Cat?
My mecha arm moves as well.
I take out a little bell and a special tuning fork that I have, and I will just hum, and I'll strike it into the microphone, and
God,
it
that
will
would
go.
sound like shit.
100%. I just like jerk different direction and bonk in the proper location.
It sounds like 10,000 bells you've never heard before,
10,000 fireflies. All right,
and it rings constantly until it vibrates so much that the fabric of reality changes around you, and you hit.
we're folding time real quick here.
She's too fucking powerful.
Legacy, your sword flies forward and then it dodges out of the way as your system is overpowered by purple energy and it just starts spinning in a circle like a blade, unable to miss as it
I
carves
missed that
them up.
sound.
Alright, and then initiative reaction on charge blade onto the scout.
So the scout was the first one was on the termite.
Yes.
So the termite is low but still alive. Okay.
Blam. And brutal triggers.
No.
Oh hell
On the scout.
yeah.
Yeah, brutal goes off.
Dude,
So it's maximum damage, right?
Scout is a pile of
I've
nothing.
never.
What is that,
I don't think I've
15?
ever seen brutal triggers. The fact
Trigger
that
last
you've triggered
game.
it the last 2 times is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So that's
For two.
did that do it
Yeah.
automatically? Oh no, it's 7 damage total, right?
Well, it's 2d6 plus 3, so it's 12 plus the 3.
So it's 15.
It's 15. It's max.
Oh,
Max
it's your,
bonus.
your charge plate. It just says 2d3 plus.
Sorry, 2d3. So 6 plus 3, so 9.
Maximum
so it is
possible
not.
damage
Yeah,
and
yeah.
bonus damage.
No, it's plus
Mhm.
3, right? There it is. Yeah.
Wait.
So it's 6.
Oh,
6.
it's
So it's 9 damage. Yeah. Yeah. That is enough to blow up. What does that look like? It's his little. He's just zapping you with a microwave after like this. You're cutting him to pieces.
Well, I fully
What
hopped
does
up
it look
there.
like?
Wait.
Before the reality warp missed this thermite and hit him, and then just pull out the blade and straight down, like skewer him kebab style.
Isn't the charge blade only 1d3 damage? And then because you critted, it rolled 2d3 and kept the higher.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. So is that
So
by
it deals only 6, not 9. Sorry.
No, that's all right. We gotta remember this shit because I will forget.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
so
you
used
for
to,
that.
especially where I'm used to not looking at what the fucking math is. But yes, it does 6 damage total,
Doubled it.
which is still a lot. The maximum amount of damage would be 6.
Yeah, because it's 1d3 plus 3. So yeah, for sure.
So you hurt him. You hurt him real bad. Okay, is
But I'm standing there with my pants down.
ready to go.
Box.
In the meantime, the carrier is going to go, and you hear Bloodhawk over the comms just say,
Yeah, close enough now, get her. As they are going to use.
Bloodhawk, you're telling us your plan.
My neck rolls with eyes.
Are you okay, Bloodhawk? Do you want to talk about
No,
it?
no, keep going. Keep going. What was that?
as the carrier is going to use its full action to, oops, sorry, which means it can't use its weapon.
Me in the
but-
face?
No, it is going to open up all of its, like a airplane in emergency landing, all of its ramps boom, come out as just dudes unload with rifles out the side of the, out the side of the mech.
How many is there? 18?
As these boys come in. The squad is a series of actual human-sized creatures or combatants that take up a lot amount of space, and their health is represented by how many of them are still left alive. There is also, in this particular situation, where is Steve Perry?
I don't know.
Old sapper.
Yeah, ignore that part.
Is it Bloodhawk?
That is Bloodhawk.
Alright, well, you're getting punted this time.
I'm learning my lesson. Double tap. Got it.
This time you're getting fucking punted.
That's Bloodhawk by himself with a fucking gun. He is going to. He is not an actual salt sapper. That's just the only other pilot one I have.
Did the scout move?
What's that?
Did the scout move?
The scout? No, it moved by accident.
Sorry.
So the carrier, do they get to act right away? Let me check. They occupy the same space as the mech. Oh no, that's rapid deployment. The carrier moves 10 spaces at the end of this movement, and the load is automatically redeployed to an open space of the carrier's choice. All right, so that's what they'll do. So it is using this part. Let me just post it for you guys too. Take a single squad or a number of mechs who equal the size of the carrier of its own adjacent. They occupy the same space as the mech and are both immune to damage and cannot be targeted by effects while on board. The carrier then moves 10 spaces. At the end of this movement, the unloaded characters are automatically redeployed to an open space in the adjacent to the carrier. So the carrier is going to move 10 spaces into here. Technically going around that and just dipping a toe into there, and the boys are going to get deployed right here. And this is one special ability where Bloodhawk is going to get deployed by himself over there. You can see him, he's crazed. He looks fucking pissed. And also clearly insane, because this is not a pilot getting out in the middle of an active combat thing is not normal. It's not a normal thing to do, but this is what your boy looks like. He's a crazy man.
I should have stepped on him.
Yep.
And they enter into combat as well as Bloodhawk is within cover there. The carrier's out, that's its full action. Carrier boys, I forgot I named them that. And we'll put him in there too. Okay.
18 carrier boys in the carrier.
The carrier boys. I think those those smoke things are down now too, actually.
Oh, sick.
The zone lasts until the carrier's next turn. Yeah, so the smoke is down as well. Let me get rid of that. Smoke gone. Smoke gone. Smoke gone. There we go. And I'll see if it gets it back with a 6. Yeah. No, it's the opposite. All right. It is one of your turns, Charlemagne or Fox.
Are you in range of the 18 hot boys? Oh, you
I
are.
am.
Oh, that's sexy. Well, do you wanna light up the 18 hot boys or?
18 hot
Well,
cowboys.
seeing as everything is happening in front of me at a distance, I will go.
All right.
Are you starting the round?
Benshu started the round.
Yeah, me.
Wait, actually, Charlemagne, if you let me go first, I can set up drones for additional damage.
I am in
If you want to go, you go.
I don't have a preference for the order of operations here. If you think you've got it, you've got it. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot and move. Pretty straightforward stuff.
Your turn.
I'm gonna use my movement to move behind cover here. Well, yeah, and then
Banshee's benefiting
not-
from that, so you can't use that one.
oh, I can't use that one.
No.
Sorry.
Because it's just
This is
one. It's
mine.
a single space.
Wait, no, I was here. 1, 2. Can I go? Okay, so I could stand here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break my movement. Use 2 here. I'm gonna use a quick action to deploy a turret drone.
Okay.
Where are my
Hey.
duties?
Drone
Right here.
separates from you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Enters into the battlefield.
There you go.
You can pull them out. You can pull them
wait,
out yourself,
actually,
I
it's-
think, right?
Yeah.
It's within
Actually, a
sensor
turret.
range?
It's a turret drone. So can you remove the drone and just leave the turret instead?
Yeah.
Alright. And then with my other, I'm gonna skirmish to attack the carrier. Technically, if I attack here, he's in range. He's like in the middle of squares.
Oh, so, yeah, because he's size 2. Large. It fucks it up. Yes, he's in
okay.
range.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot him with
Just
my
barely.
hunter.
Just remember, yeah. Remember,
Yeah,
size
yeah.
2 guys are shaped like weird diamonds, so sometimes they might be out of range. And I switch them depending on what their orientation is. So, like, if they're a big shoulder boy, they'll be bigger at the top. This
Wide.
guy's got legs, so he's thick in the bottom.
Sick.
So I'm
How
gonna
we
shoot
at?
him with the Nexus Hunter Killer.
Likewise for you, Charlemagne. If you went to size 2, you'd have fat bottom.
I don't have an accuracy. Okay.
But you do have your
This is
leadership.
against the E defense.
Hunter Killer. I think they have low E defense. They do. That hits as a bunch of rockets fire out, spinning wildly, and target directly onto it, dealing 8 damage.
4.
Oh, sorry, 4 damage.
No,
I mean, I'm
8
gonna
damage.
take the 8, but
I mean,
if I put down the damage of my allies, I'm gonna put down my own damage. All right, and then I'm gonna use a free action to leadership dice Charlemagne to blow up the 18 hot boys.
Do it.
As
Why
hard
do
as
you,
he can.
why do you keep saying it like that?
Because it's funny.
I think that was Herod talking to Zane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Zane will respond with because it's funny.
Compatible. I heard.
That's what she said.
And then
a
the
lot of
rest of my
things.
movement will be spent to go
She forgot a lot
behind
of
the soft
things.
cover right here.
Okay.
I light up.
Listen, it takes heads that think differently to make a good team.
The comms you hear from the enemy are like strategy and shit, and then Bloodhawk comes over and just says "fuck that" and just runs over. He is taking his turn, and
Oh,
he is
Fuck, I
What?
forgot. Never mind. No, never mind. I forgot.
it is unlike what is on here because it's the only token I have. He is doing 3 damage if he hits with a d20 with
All right.
8 plus 1.
This is what we call a jockey.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
the power of rage.
He's down. He goes down with his machine gun. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Fires. You hear just like ding, 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 ding from behind your back, barely registering as you take 3 damage.
I mean, 3 damage is pretty
It's
big.
really significant.
It's like 33% of our health.
That's the same. Yeah, your guys' human weapons also do significant damage. It's just you're very vulnerable when you're out like this. And he is going to look at that giant turret that just deployed next to him and think about his next move because that's all he
Think
can
about
do.
his life choices.
Salt Sapper is gone. All right, it is your turn, Charlemagne.
All right, I am going to utilize that leadership die, and because it's ordnance, it's the very first thing I have to do. I am going to use my initiative to skirmish it as a free action to shoot them.
Don't forget the leadership dice.
Yeah, so this will give me +2 accuracy.
Pew pew.
Skirt.
Oh, that was so close. 20. Nice.
Yes, that does hit. You realize as you blow a giant shell casing into the. Just one sec. Hold on. Wait for it.
Holding.
Holding.
I want to
Waiting.
post it so you guys learn it too, and I just want to make sure it's the right one.
Roll.
There we go. The boys stand together strong as they are a spread out group as single target weapons.
The boys.
That makes sense.
They
The boys.
blast one dude to bits. One guy just gets melted, and they all pick up his dog tags and look at you as they start running.
Ah,
And it still took
Right.
4 damage.
They still take
I
4
will
damage.
utilize my movement. So that was my initiative free action. So now I'm going to move 1 here. Quick action boost across. And I think that's it for me.
Oh, and I'm gonna use my reaction to deal 3 more damage to the humans with the turret.
To the boys?
Yeah.
Is it automatic? I always forget this.
Yep.
It is.
It is.
All right, spot.
Oh
Yep.
wait, no, never mind. It doesn't work because the ally need to be in the range of the turret.
am I
so
not
that
in range?
It's the one who triggered it. I
No,
think,
but
isn't it?
Charlemagne is
Ah.
not in range.
Got it.
yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Charlemagne, you plant down. These boys are about to have a game over moment. You wish. Here, I'll show you. All right, the ones who did not get to act yet because Bloodhawk is a vengeful cunt. We'll go now. Termite. I don't know why I keep saying thermite.
Because it's a character.
I'm saying it the
Yeah,
whole
me-
time.
I know.
C'est une termite.
Termite. It is going to attack you.
I figured.
You don't say. The Valk is at the bottom of a fucking mountain. Yeah, it can hit both of these things. The Thermite charges up its drill bit in behind it and launches a bolt that just leaves this trail of corrosive acid in its path.
Oh boy. Okay.
So it's a line 5, so it hits Legacy and your turret, Fox.
Okay. It has 10 evasion.
Okay, first one on you, Legacy.
Hmm?
This one technically has a difficulty because it's engaged with you.
Haha.
Does not matter. As you take the 3 3 energy damage,
3 lightning.
and you are lit on fire. What that means is that the burn persists, which looks fucking wicked. As you, the burn stays on, and you make a save at an engineering check at the start of your turn. If it fails, the burn keeps going.
Okay, am I taking 2 heat and 2 damage?
You're taking no heat; it's only burn. So you're taking
Only burn, my
5
bad.
damage total.
Got-
3 of which is energy, 2 of which is fire or burn.
Gotcha.
The difference is burn stays on you. It's like slag, like constantly burning you.
Yeah, he lava drilled me.
Lava drilled you, and this one's going at the turret, which also has a difficulty. I think technically. Oh, good lord! As the turret is also lit up.
Alright, well, it's at half HP now.
It is also burning. I think they have stats, don't they?
They have my stats.
They have your stats? Okay, so they'll make an engineering check. It's just this line of fire lit up. All of you guys have gone, right?
Yep.
Okay. That is... What am I looking at right now? The scout is scared. The scout is... Are you quite worried?
Move. I dare you.
He's thinking about it.
Oof, bitch.
They are. They're going for the mission. They're going to full action disengage.
Can I reaction? Oh, I'm not gonna disengage. Fuck. Okay. I was waiting. Yeah.
They're going for it. They are going to leap over here. Actually, yeah, they haven't seen you guys use anything that would AoE them, so they are going to go over. You can't use him for cover, I don't think. Where's it gonna go?
Somewhere vulnerable.
Somewhere vulnerable. Yeah, he is gonna go.
In
He's
the
gonna go over
vomit
here.
puddle.
He's gonna go over there. He does not have any extra actions he can take, I don't think, because that was a full action to disengage. Quick action. Fuck, I should have used that. Well, whatever. Okay. It's too late for that. The other one, Scout has gone. Thermite has gone. It's the boys. The boys are going to, the carrier boys who have been deployed are actually not the worst. Yeah. You didn't
Technically, yeah.
What?
No, never mind. Never mind.
You didn't fire your big gun yet, did you?
Nope.
Um,
But it's not an AoE either, so.
no, I know. They just know what it is. It fucks everyone else. They are going to shoot at Legacy or Fox has cover. Banshee does not at the moment. Does?
Green screen is still in my hand.
Do you have cover right now?
You tell me. I'm next to the box. I've been here with cover the whole time. I haven't
I'm
moved.
just wondering if they're flanking technically. I don't think they are yet. So they will. That puts them in the piss. That doesn't matter. It's not a. They don't need to go anywhere yet. Just need to hurt. They're gonna run into the goop. They also. Oh fuck! Something I forgot about too. They always benefit from soft cover. As a crew. But they are gonna get into flank here, Banshee, and they are gonna fire at you.
Don't they get a penalty for being in the goop?
No, it's just hazardous, or not hazardous. It's whatchamacallit, slowed. Difficult terrain. So they are going to fire at you, Banshee.
They would.
As a bunch of different sized missiles come flying out from all these guys, and then
Oh, what the fuck?
holy shit!
Holy
What the heck?
And then
Ooh.
and then they are going to they all assemble together. They all pull out like their different pieces of the guns, set up these little pieces together. Looks similar to the whatchamacallit, to the scout's weapon, this microwave weapon. They put it down and just fire 2 heat waves at you.
Still me or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That misses. I think you have 9 now, don't you?
Yeah, I have 9. It misses.
nice.
And one more.
Nope. Aw, damn it.
Nope. You're so ready with that. Nope. As the completely
So
safe for people.
2 heat? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 heat. It was supposed to be 4, but now it's not. And that is the end of their turn. The last one.
Would be
That's it, I think.
Valkyrie.
The Valkyrie. They fell. That was at the start of the round, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Start of the round. They ended. You start.
Let me move and reload. That's what I have to do. Very quick.
Sure.
I don't know if we should. No, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think we
think
should let you
Legacy-
reload.
I think Legacy should go because she's in the middle of everything, and Charlemagne, you're pretty safe. all the way
Yeah,
over
no, you are not priority right now, Charlemagne. Legacy, you gotta get out of there.
All right.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna bonk this.
Legacy. Give me an engineering check, which means it has to be a 10, or it's a failure.
Engineering.
As you try to fan the flames, as you can feel like it actually burning your mech from the inside and out.
It's very hot in here. And I did not pass that, but it's
Did
getting
not
sweaty.
pass. It starts. You can see it like the slag start to drip through some of the armor, and like you move out of the side, it lands on your leg, starts to melt through your pants, and you just wipe it off as you singe your leg.
Alright, fun. Fuck. Alright,
So you're gonna take another 2 burn at the start of the turn, or at the end, I think it is.
End or now?
I don't know, actually. If someone wants to look that up while I'm doing this, I can't remember. Burn, not you. You don't do it.
I'll take it either way. Take the. two more
It's gonna
damage.
happen regardless, yes. Take it
I'll
now,
take it
but
no matter what. But in any case,
it might matter in the order of operations, but if one of you can look it up while we're waiting,
Mhm.
be helpful.
In that case, I will.
Just post it for me so I remember.
This guy is pretty battered in front of me, so I'm.
He is.
But not. No, I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna skirmish. And try to hit him once with my big ol' fist.
Pull the-
Hyperspectral is up.
Pull the lever back, fire it forward. Easy. You punch the drill right back into the cockpit.
Fuck you, this stings. And then I'm gonna turn around and use that free boost. Just boost right over a bloodhound. Just spray him with them.
He just keeps
It's
trying
at
to
the end of
shoot.
the turn.
It is at the end?
Yeah, at the
Okay.
end of the turn, they need to make the engineering check and take the damage.
I see newbie posted there too. Yeah, just always remember to burn ignores armor.
Mhm. And then
Thermite
after that,
exploded. Okay.
Also,
and yeah, but stabilize full action, so it doesn't matter.
it gets worse every turn,
Yes,
if I
I'm
read
trying
this
to-
correctly.
It's stacked.
No, I'm
Yeah.
trying
At
to
the
get
end of
started.
their
Two
turn,
burn
characters
now,
with burn
next
marked with
turn.
roll energy on a success. They clear all burn immediately. Otherwise, they take damage equal to the amount of burn currently marked. Yeah, so if you get hit with burn again, then
It's
it goes up.
before.
But it doesn't.
That's burn. At the end of the turn, that's also burn.
They clear burn
Isn't
mark.
it?
Otherwise, they take damage equal to the amount of burn currently marked.
Okay.
Yeah, it does
And
stack. So
then
if she
it
got
re-
hit
it doesn't
again,
burn
it would
again.
go.
Okay,
It would
yeah.
go to yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
No,
so
so
she's
that-
got
It
two
doesn't
burn
stack
now.
with itself.
So I
Okay.
did the skirmish, I did the free boost, and then I'm gonna boost. Let's see. Do towards my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait.
Hmm?
You're gonna get hit with like 3 Overwatches.
That's valid.
Why did you go there?
That
I
was
think
not
just
wise.
hitting behind the metal boxes where the termite is.
Yeah, well. It's not-
Legacy.
And all the slag is clearly disrupting my
The windshield wipers aren't getting rid of it.
Well, that's a skirmish, that's a boost, and I'm gonna use the other one to free boost. And 1, 2, 3. Let's see, what's the best direction to get the fuck out of here? Just heading towards my allies.
You
In a
are
little bit
gonna
of-
take over.
Yeah, swing 3 times, buddy. Swing 3 times, and I'm like, oh fuck!
See, no!
First is going to be Bloodhawk.
Nice. He crit you.
Bloodhawk's pissed.
It does not matter. It still only does 3.
Alright.
Because the boys, only certain guys can crit and even then, it's only an extra d6. The carrier boys don't go. It is the carrier itself. Carrier is going to try and hit you with its flat cannon.
Okay.
Or its auto cannon is just launches a
Head down running. Head down boosting.
dip dodge, dodge, dip dodge. No accuracy on it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Legacy, you get
structure.
blasted in the back, flying
yeah.
forward, rolling, keeping your momentum going. Are you structured?
Yeah, that's definitely a structure.
That slag really didn't help.
No, not at all. Alright,
Fuck.
Yeah, post those Moon 2 heats or Moonlight heat. This is the best use of the Moonlight heat I've ever seen.
Fuck.
Alright, let's get our structure sheet out.
D6, yeah?
Yeah. Let's see what it is.
4.
For system trauma, roll one more d6. Let's see what it lands on.
Can I roll for paint job, or is paint job just if it's a 6, yeah?
I think paint job is per
only if
mission,
that
isn't
Only
it?
if it's 6.
Oh yeah, you're right, actually. It is. It is.
Yeah,
no, it's one.
you need a full
Oh.
repair to get your paint job back.
Okay,
it.
so there's a way.
Yeah,
Mine is
so
also
roll
gone.
one more d6 and we'll see what it does.
Blame.
2. Weapon on one mount of your choice is destroyed.
Oh.
Or all weapons, sorry, on one mount of your choice is destroyed.
Okay.
So
My main mount rifle flips.
your what rifle?
My thermal rifle.
Thermal rifle, you're running and
melt
your
my
arm, one of your arms just like melts off as your thermal rifle disintegrates into the ground. As the scout is going to take its turn. Although this one does not deal damage, instead just tries to heat you up.
Great.
Oh man.
Ow! Ow!
Actually, he should have gone first. Fuck. As you also get locked on as he hits you with his marker rifle.
Oh, and
take-
you're also shredded.
You're also shredded.
But that doesn't matter because that's only if you have armor, I think. And I'm not sure. Is there other effects to armor? I forget.
To shredded?
Or to shredded? Sorry.
I think it's just armor.
I think it just fucks your armor
Yeah, don't benefit from armor or resistance.
or resistance. Yeah. That's more. It more fucks you later. Not too bad right now. All right, that was your.
Yeah, okay.
As you just see Legacy full sprinting away from like a million bullets.
Legacy, no!
It's a fucking war zone over there. There's pieces of her mech laying everywhere. It's
She's also
Shibata-
on fire.
You just hear her
Shibata just comes
literally
over. She's
on
like,
fire.
what the fuck? I mean, your DPS is admirable. Holy fuck. All right. Legacy.
I can't believe that Legacy's gonna die on the first mission.
I like that you guys were like, all right, Charlotte, we need to save Legacy. Legacy just fucking kills herself.
Yeah, I jump into the fray like, whoops. Leapfrog, motherfucker. Into enemy den. Didn't even realize.
And
Figure
the
three
great thing right here,
Overwatch.
the great thing right here is it's the enemy's turn now.
It's the enemy's turn now. The carrier
get to my
boys
app.
went already, didn't? Oh no, that was the start of the fucking
No.
round. Holy shit.
No, those
Yeah.
were all Overwatches. They just get to go again.
It's true. But in the meantime, I am going to. How long does that impaired last? Is that just a round?
Until
On the lock on? The Valk?
Yeah, the one with the Valk.
The invade? I think they have to clear it. With a systems check. But let me look. Fucking miss.
I should have that in actually combat references.
Oh, end of their next turn.
All right, so
End of their next turn.
So it dropped.
So-
It dropped when she fell down into the pit, right? She
No.
had it. She had it on that turn.
It
But
hit
that was
on.
that turn.
So her next turn.
So her next turn, yeah. So she's losing it right now at the end
And
of this
it-
turn.
Is it technically still my turn? Or is it the enemy's turn at this point?
If you still have something to do.
Oh, the first overcharge costs 1 heat, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Although
just-
if you used any from the last fight, heat stays.
okay. Which I do.
The
have-
overcharge?
Yeah. So if you
I had
used an
two
overcharge, so you might be a D3 now or something.
Ooh, okay, I'm at a D6.
I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't reset regardless.
Does the dice reset or the heat? None of it does.
Your heat goes down, but your overcharge dice does not
You're always
reset.
at a D6.
Okay, so then
okay.
it's. I used it twice last time. I'm pretty
You're
sure.
at a D6.
So you're at a D6 right now then.
Okay,
Every
well,
time after that, it's D6 plus 1 more.
No,
Yeah,
after
well,
that it goes to like D6 plus 4, I think, or something
Is
crazy.
it plus 4? I thought it was plus 1 every other time you do it.
I think
Stacking.
it's I
all right.
forget
Well,
what it is.
if I overcharge and I roll a 6 and my heat cap is 6, what happened?
You roll for stress, which is similar to structure. Let's go.
But it's better. It might as well be behind my allies. I feel like that's at least helpful.
You are in you are high priority target right now because you are in trouble.
Yeah, it seems like a smart move. I'll take the 5.
What's that
Again,
put you at?
It puts me at 5 out of 6. But I'm behind my friend.
You can see the scout and just going.
The bomb is walking towards us.
The amount of behind Kaiser and Banshee right now is stupid.
Oh,
I
God.
wish I had
Get
a bombard.
behind us.
Where's my bombard when I need him?
We already punched.
Don't forget you have a lock on you too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, legacy, good turn.
Thanks, Captain.
Fucking incredible. The Val can't get
Jesus.
out of there, so she's going to use her. Well, she does have hover, so technically she can fly up 6 feet, putting her. Where is it? Are there wings? Somewhere I can.
Hover and not fly. Can she fly?
Yeah, hover is not fly. Hover is just hovering over.
She flies like normally, anyways. I think. Let me check. Has a hover flight. The Valkyrie has a hover flight whenever it moves or boosts. Yeah. So it can fly up and stay there.
It won't drop. Cool.
Yeah. Flight and hover mixed together means that it can fly in a direction, and then hover means it can stay there without having to land.
Like it doesn't fall at the end of its.
Exactly, yeah. Where regular flight means you fall. So she's going to fly 6 up and put her 3 away from. I'll just use this. There we go.
You can still only do standard movement.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No.
So her movement, she only has 6 movement. So that's it.
Would hover flight be a special movement?
No, it's their standard movement is flight, similar to Duskwing. They fly when they move.
Got it.
The difference is she has hover as well. All right, that is her turn. So it is one of your turns.
Want me to light up that carrier? Try to clear some heat?
Think you should.
All right. Oh, come on, big girl. Time to shine again.
Turn on my little cooling fans inside. 'Cause I see your cyclone rifle charge up.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Okay. 17, let's go!
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
It's okay, guys, it has loading.
And ordnance. No, it's not ordnance. It's just
It's
loading.
not ordnance.
The fact that reliable 5 is crazy no matter
It's
what.
Yeah.
crazy.
Super heavy is wild. Like they're supposed to be wild because they eat a mount, and you can't skirmish with them. You can't overwatch with them. There's a lot of
You
downsides.
gotta all in.
But they're fucking fat damage on purpose, or fat something. All right, that is enough to blow this piece of shit to shit. As its legs fly out to the side, just
fucked.
collapses and explodes. Oops.
Oh, you guys are in for a world of pain. I'm gonna overcharge
Hey, Nick. Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my my Nexus Hunter Killer on the scout.
No,
Yes.
don't do it.
Uh,
Miss though. This is their E defense, right?
Yep.
Oxy's on 18.
He bounces a little bit too much between excited to deal some
Fuck.
heat.
Fuck.
All right.
Is there any? Wait. I'm just checking here. Is there anything else? Oh, technically, I have to do a engineering check for my drone, right?
Oh yeah, your drone is on fire. Yeah, so he is took that first damage, and now you have to make a check to see if he saves.
He does.
It clears all the heat. It ejects its anti-slag. Let's see if I can take it off. Yeah, nice. So it does not take the damage. Hey Nick, what's up, dude? Thanks for not sleeping at a normal time. All right.
And then I'm gonna fuck.
Yeah, me too.
Just no. Yeah, okay. Just in case they have some AoE, I'm gonna move back here.
Okay.
And then with my fuck. No, that's fine. With my drone commander talent, I'm gonna move the turret 4 spaces right here. Yeah.
Do they have a heat cap?
The turrets?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Okay. All right. You good?
Yep, that's my turn. I'm just gonna try to make my turret a target.
Good idea. Sorry. I'm reading.
The scout is going to move down here behind this exploded mech. Take cover in it, and you hear him say,
Focus on the mission. We can win this.
and he is going to activate his quick action cloaking field. He becomes immobilized, and a burst 3 cloaking field until the end of its next turn. All characters within the affected area are invisible.
So coin.
So coin, exactly. So these guys are invisible. I think it's allies, right? Scout allied characters, yeah. So it is going to put the burst. Oh, that's blast. Whoops. Don't want you. Be gone, blast. Burst 3. Holy fuck, that's huge. Okay. Oh, that's why burst 3 never shows up. It's because you have to actually have it over something. Oh, Squid, you stupid bitch. Okay. And it is going to then use its quick action, its last quick action, to fire a heat burst at you, Kaiser.
I'll bring it.
I think. What's your heat at?
It's pretty high. It's at 4 out of 7.
Nope, never mind. It's going at Legacy then. Legacy. It's coming at you.
That
Because
is.
the boys
Why not?
can do it themselves. This is target receives lock on. Yeah, so it can, as far as I'm aware, it can make this like lock on loop. So it's going to consume a lock on, giving it 3 accuracy.
Jesus.
Didn't need it.
Yep.
as the microwaves blast at you. Technically,
Wait.
you'd have soft cover, but it doesn't matter.
What's it? There's no damage on marker rifle, right?
There isn't, no, but there is 2 heat.
It
This
stresses
particular
me.
one, this particular scout does 2 heat on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up for some reason. But it's also smart, so technically it's your defense.
He
as
carries
your-
over though, right?
Heat, it resets.
Yeah. Okay.
So you do have to roll stress again, though. And this time,
Mhm.
that's your second stress, right?
I rolled structure, now stress. Is
Oh, this is your first stress. Okay, yeah. So you roll a d6 this time.
Okay.
And let's see what happens on your overheat. Let's get those moonlight heats. A 3. You don't have an irreversible meltdown, so that's good. The power
Cool.
plant
Very
becomes unstable, beginning to eject jets of plasma. Your mech becomes
Cool.
exposed, taking double damage from kinetic, explosive, and energy damage until the
Sick.
status is cleared.
Sick.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh man. Get
So
out
you-
of here, Legacy!
I'm trying.
So you are exposed.
Get out of here!
Oh
Um,
shit.
That
No
is his
way.
turn. Who's going next?
Hold on, I'm studying.
I think we need to get as much damage as we can on the field.
What?
Wait,
I'm
Banshee, can't you consume the lock-on on Legacy and make her move behind cover? Right
Yes,
here.
I
You can't consume enemy lock-ons.
You can't. Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you can still try to.
As
You
far
can
as
still
I
move
know,
her behind cover,
I'm
right?
Could you
ruling
imagine
I'm
fighting
ruling
for
you
lock-on?
can't, but I'm almost positive you can.
It would be kind of whack.
It would be
would be
funny as
kinda
shit.
whack, but,
That would be
pretty
that would
cool.
be something funny as a reserve though, like a reverse like hack or something. Where you
And
can
know
use-
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you could use them because some of your shit does benefit from it.
Okay, I can attempt to use my thermal rifle. I can attempt to invade. Strong means reloading.
I think at this point, reloading is sort of pointless. I'm just going to move up here and just use my assault rifle because it's reliable too, so I can at least get some damage.
Okay, then I'll wait to deal with movement maybe. If they try to run forward or if anything else happens, then.
'Cause the thing,
Do you want
the
to
thing
go
is,
Remember, they're invisible.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a coin flip if it even hits.
Yeah.
So
Is that the same with tech attacks too?
Yes, any attack.
Okay.
As far as
I
know.
can try to force them to move. Unless I take energy damage. I guess the boyos down here, the guys.
The boys, the carrier boys.
Yeah. What are you guys
Um,
thinking? Just try the shot, or maybe I can get them out of the field, or
How are you hacking?
I would say.
Yeah, it's attack rolls, so it also counts for attack.
Moving Legacy out of the range of the boys
I
might be
can
the
bolster
best.
mover.
Yeah, might be
can
the
do that
best shot because they might fuck her up next turn. Well, on their turn.
Okay, I can do that. I'll go ahead and go then. I'm gonna turn around slowly. My mech's gonna very visibly sigh and go, and then I'm gonna go ahead and lock onto you right in front of me. And I will then quick tech attack invade. So I'm gonna do full tech, lock on and invade, and I'm gonna bolster you and move you 3 spaces towards box.
Do you need to lock on her?
I have to consume the lock on to get the movement
Okay.
because the movement
I-
comes from my talent.
You're moving me that way?
It might
behind
be better.
cover.
It might be better to move her like right here, behind the squares, so
Oh,
she's
true.
not like in front of Salt Sapper, and she's further away from the boys.
True.
as well.
Okay,
Bloodhawk.
I'll
It's
send.
Bloodhawk.
No.
Okay.
His name is Salt Sapper now. I'm sorry.
Ah.
He's just a little
What do you want
salty boy.
You get a bunch of weird, old artifacty, like magic VFX effects on your screens.
Listen, I know you're disappointed, but come on.
Go over there, and I'm gonna shoot you off. I'm gonna shoot all of your rockets off, and I'm gonna blast you over to the other side. But
because
you're
you're
now bolstered.
bolstered, I think that means you get an accuracy on your save or check.
+2 accuracy on all checks, saves, and
Yeah, so that works for the
and then I-
burn one too.
yeah, attacks, checks, and oh no, just checks and saves.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yep, that
Attacks
goes
would
also
be
for
great.
Hyperspec has also had a save and check +1 on that as well. I've been forgetting.
Okay. Good to know. All right, Banshee. Anything else?
Yep, my movement. I'm going to. Let's see.
I think you should move back as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I don't want them to get a clear shot that way. Because they're gonna start running south, but I need to get back to deal
Damn
with
Get that mouse
Valkyrie
out
anyway.
of here. Get that mouse out of here, Squid.
No, I didn't. I tried to change his name. It didn't work.
Back. There. Alright, that's my turn. I've moved. I've done 2 things.
Yeah, we did it. Okay. The boys are gonna try and finish the mission. Wait, hold on.
Do they count as multiple? like more than 3?
They count as one unit, but they are the boys.
Got it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. And then they are going to look at you, Kaiser.
Technically, I'm soft cover, right?
Are you behind it or on this part?
No. I'm behind it.
You're behind it? Yeah, then it would be soft cover. But they are going to try and huck you up with heat and see if they can get rid of that gun of yours. Thanks for following, Peacemaker. As they assemble they do the what's the Genju pose? Where they assemble their
Fusion dance?
yeah.
The Ganyu pose.
Ganyu, is that what it is? I forget what it's called.
Ginyu.
Ginyu. Yeah.
Got it,
And
yeah.
assemble their microwave rifle, and they're gonna fire. What's their
Ganyu's
health
the
at?
Coco Goat.
Yeah, they're still good. They're gonna fire twice at you to see if they can overheat you. With 1 difficulty.
All right.
As you take 2 heat, and then 1 more time. See if they can overheat you. Fuck yeah, bud. It's just 2 pulses of heat fly at you. And you overheat. Let's see them structures. Or overheating. See a D6.
3. Oops, not 34 stress. 3.
I did the same thing.
Worst case scenario, you roll a 1.
Is it?
Where you
Is it
start a
just
meltdown.
It's a whole check again, huh?
What? Overheating?
For stress.
It's just a D6.
Stress is similar to
Oh,
a structure.
yeah, straight up.
Yeah, so roll a
straight up
D6.
Okay.
I'll tell you what happens. Destabilized power plant. Similar. You are exposed now. At which point you see all the guys high five, yeah, and then load their anti-tank weapon, and a barrage of rockets fire towards you.
Uh-oh.
With 1 difficulty as well. Come on, baby. Big dick energy, boys. The guys are all just yes.
All right, I'm gonna brace.
He's doing it.
Yeah. No choice, otherwise it's structure.
The anti-bracer out here is bracing. What the fuck?
Hey,
Bracer.
damage for 10 damage. That's pretty worth it.
That would be a structure, right?
Yeah, straight up structure. If I
yeah.
embrace.
So that is their full
That's
turn.
when you should brace.
It's a good brace.
Yeah.
But you can't even clear your exposed next turn now, right? Because you have to
Be a stabilize.
stabilize. So.
I can stabilize and end the condition on Fox.
Oh, okay, good.
You can end
Yeah,
enemy
you can
conditions,
stabilize if you stabilize
No,
next to somebody.
It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Just
My
concentrate
turn's
on
over.
killing them all. I'm fine.
All right, Fox or Charlemagne.
Technically, it's only Charlemagne.
Oh yeah, you went already, right? Oh yeah, you blew up the carrier as he lays there smoldering. Charlemagne,
All right.
the floor is yours, baby.
Wait.
Really not a
you
lot
are
of
in
fun.
range. Nice.
Not a really lot of fun things I can do, so I'm just gonna run up.
Killing, taking the carrier boys or squads below half health means they can't fire twice with their radioactive weapon.
Got
The
it.
difference is different squads will have different types of weapons. These guys are focused on heat and doing what they tried to do to Fox. That's their play. So in this,
So I'm gonna move up. I'm going to overcharge. Awesome, lovely, really phenomenal stuff.
Been there.
we got to roll that right now. That happens
Mm-hmm.
What happens first?
now.
I'm gonna skirmish.
Well, you have to roll the heat first.
You have to, yeah.
No, but I have to exceed it for
Oh, you didn't exceed it. Oh, I thought you went over. Okay, never mind.
Nope.
You're
So
right on the
it's-
cusp. What are you? You're at full.
You're at
Yep,
max.
but this all works actually just fine. So overcharge, skirmish, so that's reliable too. That's my quick action, and then I'm going to use a full action to fucking
That on the boys, the carrier boys.
yeah, the carrier boys.
Okay, they are no longer invisible either, so that hits, taking them below half health.
Good. And stabilize. I
Is it full?
can't.
Oh, that's because you're overcharged. I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I clear my heat and reload, or is it one or the other? Without?
Yeah, you
I
can
think-
choose. There's a list of things when you look at stabilize.
Yeah.
There's 2 things you can do. And you can choose
Reload.
2 of them.
Patch up, cool down a mech, or end the condition affecting it.
What
You can also, if you, so you could reload something, and then stabilize
to
someone
choose.
else. You could stabilize a friend too, as long as
There
you're
are
adjacent
two-
to them.
There are 2 lists you can choose from. So for the first set of lists, you can either choose to clear your heat or clear expose,
Both.
or clear heat and clear exposed, or you can spend a repair to heal. And then the secondary condition is you can either reload, clear your burn, end a condition, or end an ally's condition. You choose one of those at
But I
extra.
have to be adjacent to Kaiser to clear his, right?
Right.
I believe so.
Okay, so then I will clear my heat and reload my anti-material rifle,
Okay.
and that will be the end of my turn.
The scout is going to.
The scout already went.
Oh yeah, that was the start of his turn, right? And the
Yeah, he did
Valkyline at the
the,
start of her turn. I think that's everyone. Bloodhawk went too.
I don't
Mhm.
think Bloodhawk actually went.
No, he shot me for 3 again.
No, that was his Overwatch.
No, it was his
Oh,
over.
no.
He
well,
shot you the
never
first.
mind.
Yeah, he's
Never
crit
mind.
twice, and now he's going to climb up here and oh fuck, the turret's there. He's going to run over there. And
I mean, the turret can't shoot him.
he doesn't know what the fuck that is. Not yet. Anyways, I don't think it's gone off yet, has it?
Yeah, it did once.
Oh, did it? Okay. And he will get behind
wait,
cover
no,
there.
it didn't.
Did you want it to go off when he shot the guys? Didn't you say Charlemagne was in range of the turret drone?
Yeah, but it didn't hit. Reliable doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
It makes a successful attack.
Got it.
Okay, yeah, it's not deals damage. Yeah, if it was deals
Yeah.
damage, it would count. Okay, that is the start of the turn. It is your guys' turn again because they ended. No, Charlemagne went last that time, didn't he?
Yep.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
mean, no, Bloodhawk
Well,
went last, right?
Ah,
Right,
yes.
Bloodhawk did go last, right? Stupid
Alright,
bitch.
well-
All right. What's up?
Just concentrate on killing them all. Like I'm fine.
They're gunning it. You can see them looking at the space. If they play it right, they might be able to finish it this round.
This guy's alive still too, right?
He is alive, but he's invisible.
Okay.
Charlemagne, fuck them up if you can.
Yeah, I think so.
Ready and waiting.
I can support you with my tower if you hit. Come on.
Do I have? Where can I see the?
It's 3
corner to
down, so
corner.
yeah, you can. Well, not behind that cover, technically.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
It's hidden. I can't really hit it.
The bombard just goes yes from his pile of slag.
Can I?
I-
Just grapple the hard cover and push it off. Easy.
Quick action push.
I think in terms of getting the Valkyrie, I think the best thing I can do is activate my protocol, so that way I get an additional accuracy, and then just wait until it's up and then shoot it. Because I can't just hit it right now, so I can just use my reaction to do it when it
Isn't it
tries.
floating right now? Isn't it like hovering up?
It's
Well,
3 spaces below.
It's still 3 spaces down, and because I would be looking down past the hardcover, I can't see it. But if I just wait until it's up, I can shoot it. So
Gotcha.
okay, so I will take initiative. I will activate my stable steady protocol, so I immobilize myself, but I get an additional accuracy on all rifle attacks until the end of my next turn. And then I'm going to ready my anti-material rifle for when the Valkyrie is visible. And then I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Comes up.
Okay.
That's it.
Did I have another allium? Yeah. Okay. So it knows what you are doing. It is no longer impaired now.
Yep.
It is still locked on, I think. 'Cause that didn't get consumed, did it?
I consumed the lock on the first when I hit
All
him.
right. Yeah. Thank you. She is going to fly up. And try to get behind that mech. So you do get a shot on her, and she really doesn't want this to hit.
All right, and I have. This is.
You didn't get. She doesn't get to cover before you fire. So you have 2 accuracy, I think.
Correct, because it's accurate plus stable steady.
Yeah.
So
Whew.
Fuck. Yeah, that hits. I think. Yes.
yeah, you said her
not enough.
evasion was 12.
Her evasion was 12. Yeah, that does hit. Oh.
Wait.
No, what? What?
That's not enough to kill her, right?
It's
Probably.
not. What's her M1?
The
No.
drone.
Is that in range? Is he in range?
Yeah, he's in range 10.
And it has to be.
Yeah.
And it has unlimited range as long as that thing's in range.
Yeah, as long as Charlemagne is in range and he hits the attack.
Yeah. Way to go, buddy.
No.
Pink.
Yes.
Okay. So it's on a hit too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then she didn't get to cover yet
An
either.
allied character within range 10 of a turret drone makes a successful attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Make that drone roll. Come on.
Why does
Well-
Poop have initiative? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
roll. There's no roll. He takes 3.
You just hit. Sick.
Yeah, she just takes 3.
Sick.
Dead.
Sick.
Pink. The back of the ass.
Yeah.
No, she was so
the drone just went like, oh, hey!
You just Torbjorn parrot play the game bit like.
Yeah, play the game.
That's Torbjorn, dude.
Meanwhile, we're all dead. We're all fucking dead. Just had the threat.
Ding, 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 ding.
Torbjorn's
Oh,
emoting
Oh, yeah.
in the corner.
okay.
Playing the game, Torbjorn.
Yeah.
Exactly what it is. All right, that happens. Fuck, that's her turn. All right, you guys.
Fucked.
N-
Does she fall back down? Technically, yes, because she didn't even get there.
Yeah.
She does fall back down, taking another 6 damage, which would be enough to kill a pilot.
Concussed or worse.
Yeah. Well,
I hope she signed the paper.
hope she didn't have Shibata as a leader.
unless
Oh, let's go,
anyone,
turret.
unless anyone starts to act, is it you? Can I?
I think you should stabilize.
I think we can't. We don't know where they are. And
We know-
I know
we
where
know
they are.
visibly.
Yeah, invisible.
There's one of them.
Invisible does
Scout.
not hide you.
Yeah.
Hidden.
All right, then
does.
I
Just makes you
sit-
harder to it.
I sit against this cover and panic, start patching all the holes where the slag is leaking through, and fucking patch up as much as I can, and in terms of actual rules, end exposed and clear heat.
And then
Okay.
you get one more thing.
And then
You can also clear your burn.
at the end of your turn, she
You can clear your burn with stabilize. Heat
Yeah,
and
you
exposed is one the whole thing
The
together.
second action is also clear burn.
Yeah.
Okay, then sick.
okay. When
So you can clear your burn, and you're not no heat, and you're not exposed.
No heat, no burn, no exposed. And then once that's good, can I use my free boost still?
Yeah.
Or movement still?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have your base movement and your boost.
And a
2,
potential
3.
overcharge.
You could always
Right.
overcharge.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a
Please
good
say
Obama
like-
emote. DJ Wicklit Bear.
I mean, I'm
Remember, you
not
don't-
burned. I'm fine again. It's perfectly
Everything's
fine.
fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
How
About
do
my
you-
toes
how
a
do-
bit.
Do you guys know
But-
how to set waypoints with this ruler?
No.
Waypoints? No, I have no idea what that is.
You know,
Like to,
instead
like,
of
mark it.
instead of going straight right here and then walking into the slag, I want to show that I'm walking
Oh, I
here.
think you picked
then
the
here.
ruler. Or
Yeah,
no,
that's
you
what I
right
do.
click, I think.
No.
Yeah, just right click while you're moving around.
Really?
Yeah, so you
Doesn't
gotta
work.
drag your token though. That's the only down
Ah.
thing. Like hold your
Oh.
token
Oh,
and
Okay.
then you can.
Don't know what's marking, but
That's because I was
Oh.
moving you. Sorry,
oh well.
just to make sure how to do it. All right, good. Everyone's doing
Alright,
it
well,
now.
Still doesn't work. For me.
Alright, well, in any case, I'm gonna go
yeah, it doesn't work for me. either.
here.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I used to work in roll 20. And if I can, yeah, no, that's it. That's stabilize and my movements.
Okay.
Actually-
Legacy has chilled the fuck out finally, as you are like your clothes are burning. You have blisters all over your body.
Not
that
a
was
good time in here.
rough.
That was
Not a
rough.
good time in here.
As the fuck, they're still in the slag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. No, they're just gonna try and kill you.
Me or her?
They're going to attempt to try and. What's your HP at, Coyote?
7 out of 14 for this structure.
You have
I'm at 5 out of 10.
Then yeah, they are gonna go for you. Then Fox.
You got
Yeah,
it.
I had the personalizations and whatever else, whole
Oh
points.
yeah, right. You got a bunch of shit. You took Hull too, right?
They have difficulty against me.
Right.
One more because I'm bracing.
One more because you're bracing, and they.
So
have
one
not.
because I have soft cover and one because I'm bracing.
Right. All right. This one coming at you with 2 difficulty. It's gonna hit though. No.
No,
That
I'm dodging
misses.
very slowly. I'm bracing.
That is their movement. What are they? Can they do anything right now? They don't have any. Everyone's heat is pretty normal.
Mm-hmm.
They know Fox overheated, although they probably, unless you miss everything, they're just gonna try and overheat Fox.
Bring it.
This is technically 2 difficulty as well, I think, right?
Yep.
Because it is an
All
attack.
attacks.
Womp womp.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, they can't attack. They can't attack twice. Their health is less than
Oh,
HP,
Hmm?
or less than half. So that misses. All right. Carrier boys. Oh, that gets huge when it's on them.
Damn.
That's,
Legacy has gone. Charlemagne, you went too, right?
Yep, I was
yeah,
supposed to.
yeah.
All right.
He did
Last
sort
2.
of
Legacy emerges from the column of fire.
thing.
You're
If it's a good
bracing.
turn, Banshee, go for it.
Yeah, you're bracing, so I'll go.
Like just attack them. Don't worry about me. Don't stabilize me. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Finish the mission.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They're
I'm
not
going
invisible
to-
anymore.
I'm gonna quick action lock on
'Kay.
to get my +1 accuracy,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to attack with my thermal rifle. And
Quick attack
I'm also-
skirmish.
yep, and I'm also going to expend a charge from my ammo case.
I made a mistake, guys.
Hmm?
I cannot take reactions
Why not?
Oh, so the Valk
because
slips.
I'm bracing.
Oh, so the Valk is alive.
So the Valk is alive.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's all good. There she
Well,
floats.
Then I'm gonna think about what I do for a second.
Fuck. forgot.
So she's over there.
I should have done it. Should have taken the fucking strike.
Yes, she is
Okay,
alive.
so
I've deleted
back
her
here.
token, and I didn't put them on, so I'm just going to represent that with a Sentinel.
Sure.
She has
She has 1 HP.
She has 1 HP, but she does have hard cover now.
Okay.
Thanks for
okay,
thanks for that, Teal. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Tech attacker into the void again.
Yeah.
She gets to choose at that point, though, right?
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Or heat.
or heat.
This looks really
Uh,
cool. Thanks, Venomous Bean. You look
It
really
is
cool.
very cool.
It is really cool. Really fun
It's all
too.
thanks to Retrograde for these little guys.
These minis are super cool.
Nope. I'm gonna come.
And I
I'm gonna
made the
ignore
map.
Valk.
Um,
I'm ignoring Valk.
Okay.
Because there's only 3 people alive. They need 3 people to succeed. So kill 1 and
Win.
win.
Fair.
And I don't think I can kill Valk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd have to use my. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna. Yeah, no. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna
talk. Take the shot.
I'm gonna lock on the Valk. Quick tech lock on the Valkyrie.
Okay.
Take the shot.
So you'll have 1
Yeah.
difficulty at the moment.
Okay.
Not enough
And
goblin
then-
enemies. These are
Okay.
goblins.
Not yet.
Yeah, they're little fucking goblins.
I'm gonna light. Look it out now.
Wait.
They're pissed. They're going super safe.
They're also 4 units, not 3.
What's that?
There's 4 enemy units on the battlefield right now, not 3.
Where's the other one?
Bloodhawk.
Bloodhawk.
Yeah,
Oh.
shitty shitter over here.
And this is
Okay.
to go even further.
All right.
I'm gonna step on you when you get over here.
No.
Bloodhawk.
I don't think my chances of hitting Valkyrie are good if I only have +1 accuracy.
You have 1 difficulty because she has
Yeah.
hard cover.
So, exactly. So never mind. I don't know enough about cover yet. I'm gonna shoot these motherfuckers. I don't care. I'm going back to plan 1. I'm shooting them.
no, Valkyrie's better.
I'm shooting them.
Don't do
And then
it. Don't
but they're
step on me,
locked
I'm
on.
just a little goblin. Alright,
God fucking damn it.
their evasion is 8.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm going home. It doesn't matter.
It's a rough day for Banshee.
God. It's been a rough game. It's been. I haven't rolled very well.
It's
at all.
been very rough.
What do you mean? It's
Declan, like
fine.
you're playing Resident Evil 8. True. Alright, Banshee. Is that good?
Yeah, I can't do anything
I'm gonna
else.
hire
so.
mom as best mom.
Fuck!
Alright. Scout is going to go. And it is going to.
It's immobilized, no?
Yeah. It's going to end that. Well, let me see. I think this is a recharge 6, so let me see if it gets it back first. Is then able to use it again? Fuck. Never mind.
Ah, bitch.
Who said that? As he is, the
We all
scout.
said that.
The scout is going to end that, and is going to use its movement. To what's he got? 6.
Actually, the cloaking field lasts until the end of their next turn. There's no thing that says that he can end it early. So technically, he's still immobilized.
But the scout is immobilized while it's active until
Yeah.
the end of their next turn.
Of
Oh, that's
this
true.
turn
Good point.
right
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So they can't end it as a protocol. Yeah.
Yeah.
So from inside the piss bucket, then it'll fire at Banshee. And just say, "Let me show you how it's done." as a lock on, or not a lock on, but a fire heat wave comes at you with a marker rifle. This is smart, Banshee. It's going to go at your E defense.
Still 9.
All right,
Um,
sir.
As you take 2 heat and receive a lock on. And then this little. Oh wait, you still have Fox. You still have to go, right?
Yeah.
So you take an extra 2 heat and a lock on, and the end of its turn, the dispersal field goes down, and it does not get its thing back. Fox, you gain initiative.
Okay.
It is close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the scout. He doesn't have cover, right? Even if I'm here, I can shoot over the
He
boxes.
does not. No.
Yeah. Okay. So using my only one quick action that I have.
Good. Thanks for banning Jarvis again.
Thanks, Mr. Mew. Very appreciated. And I'm gonna attack him. It's against his E defense.
Oh, it's his E defense. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, he's good. All right. That does not. His system. His ice is too thick. It rejects your smart missiles as they are coming right for it. As a pulse wave launches them against the wall at the side, smashing up against the window as the crowd kind of throws their hands up.
Just want to make sure.
Stop bullying Jarvis. No, killer. You don't mean that.
No. Yeah. No.
You don't know him well enough, obviously. All right,
I just want to know. So,
Mr.
what
Mew,
is like a
killer? Anything praising Jarvis gets an instant timeout. All right.
Yeah. A protocol? I can use it. It's not like a free action. It's just
A protocol has to be done at the start of your turn.
at the start of your turn.
Yes, it's similar to
Okay.
ordnance, but the difference is it doesn't like take an action or anything. It's just you have to call it out at the start of your turn.
Well, I didn't know that. Since it doesn't really matter because I couldn't use it, can I still move it, my turret, as a protocol?
Sure.
It's not something that I could
this
have
time.
used this
yeah.
turn.
Considering
Yeah,
you've
I didn't
corrected
know.
us on all our rules like 7 times and made the game better, you're allowed. You can have one.
Alright, okay, cool.
Go fuck up
I'm
again,
just gonna
alright?
move it. I'm just gonna move it here.
Yeah,
No, I
no
know.
problem.
Thanks.
It does it fly? I don't
No.
think it does, right? So just it would technically still suffer from difficult terrain.
Yeah, but wait. It was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. All right, Fox. Anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
But now I have my reactions.
Salt Bloodhawk. Is coming for you full speed, Legacy. He is
Yeah,
running
I'm
across
waiting
the
for him.
field.
I'm waiting for him.
He's gonna crit again.
He's running across the field. It has to be within range. Fuck! He cannot get you. Wait, what is the movement on a regular person? What is their speed
Whatever their speed is.
in a regular suit? But like, what's yours? Just because I forget. I'm just gonna look at Banshee real quick.
My speed?
It's not actually written here.
It is
My
in
pilot.
the thing.
Oh,
Mobility.
it's 5.
Okay, so never mind. He can get in there.
Top right here.
Yeah. Here.
He's going to throw himself like a fucking idiot up against this wall like he's Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 14 or whatever the fuck they're on now, and just loads up his gun. Fires his little gun at you again.
Does he have
D20.
disadvantage? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm just looking at him over my shoulder, disgruntled. It's like,
It hits you again. This time
no.
it stings a little bit more as your mech has taken a fucking licking at this point. As you take another 3 points of damage.
You have hard cover. You're on a corpse.
Which corpse is that?
That is a sentinel corpse, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There's a corpse there.
I mean, even if he rolls a 6, that's still a 10. And
Yeah, it still hits, I think, doesn't it?
Okay.
Do you have more than 10?
Nope.
No. I think 9's the highest you could have right now, anyways. Alright,
A 10
so
is not
Bloodhawk is
nice.
literally fucking doing work out here. He's done 9 damage so far.
Certainly can.
He's living his best life.
How much did he just do? 3, Squid?
he did
3.
He did more damage out of mech than he did. in
Yeah.
mech.
He's just a man on a mission.
He
Yeah,
is literally he's a
gonna
salty,
kill us all,
salty
bro.
horror. Alright, that was the end of their turn. You guys start. The squad is going to try and they can make it now.
No. It's our turn.
I know, I'm
Right.
saying if they get it, they can get there in time.
Can I? Am I allowed to start
Bloodhawk.
again? Because I can hit. I have reliable too, so I can just kill the Valkyrie. Like there's just no question. I can,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kill the Valkyrie, we win.
There's still.
I
have
think you
3.
should go. Oh, they
Okay.
still have 3 because of Bloodhawk, right?
Yeah.
so if
Where's
there's no
the other
objections, I
Yeah.
am
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
take
That's,
initiative,
that's good. That's good.
shimmy over 1.
Yep.
It's 10.
Still hard cover, but
How
doesn't
do I
it
swivel my
literally does
character
not
again?
you don't even have to roll technically because it's gonna even if it misses. We'll just
Yep.
see
Yeah.
for Flavor Town.
2 damage anyway, so
I'm gonna roll it
I'm
just
gonna
to
use
see.
my
I'm gonna
reaction to shoot a 3 more damage. Out of spite.
Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so it is the reliable that hits.
Woo.
Is the
No.
what does your wildfire look like here?
I mean at this point, it's the whole plan's out the window. It's just wildfire. I'm just spraying at the.
This is
mech
your assault
Batman.
rifle, right? Yeah.
So
Full panic mode.
Back to the box strategy.
I've done a lot of
just firing wildly, machine gun fire across the entire battlefield, like it's spraying everyone else. It just
Flipper.
launches into them, smashes them to bits. No matter what, though, it does kill them because they are dead.
Dead.
And only had 1 HP. Reliable is also the grunt killer for sure because
Yeah.
no matter what, it kills them unless they have armor. All right. Valk is dead, and with that, oh, and they still have 3 technically, so you
Yeah,
need
they
to
still have
fuck up
3.
royally. All right. Anything else on your turn, Charlemagne?
Don't you still have a quick action that you can do?
that is true. I guess I will lock on the carrier boys.
Okay, you're in range there, yeah. Oh yeah, more than enough. Lock on to the carrier boys has been granted. Whoops. Speaking of
Lock-on is
carrier,
not an attack, right?
lock on is not an attack. It's a hostile action, but it's not an attack.
Okay.
Attack is only tech or attack tech.
Okay.
So there's no natural 1 auto miss, or no, there is no natural 1 auto miss.
That's why in 4E, reliable damage doesn't hit the grunts.
Yeah, reliable does work. Reliable weapons. Not every weapon has reliable though. You can see that little tag up there. That means they take extra damage. So these guys are going to move 4 and then boost into here. Just trying to get them on the fucking grid. There we go. They're going to turn around, look at you, Legacy, and say lights out as they fire 1 time with their anti-armor weapon. No accuracy, just +1.
How much?
How much what?
Don't have 9. Do
The
you?
8 isn't hitting, so it's okay.
8 doesn't hit?
Nope.
You have 9?
Yeah, I got hull and evasion.
On agility, yep.
Yeah.
Hit me, Captain.
No.
Exactly.
They're putting all of their power into this one. Like, point more for the boys.
Slightly lean.
Flies to the other side of the ring, explodes on the wall. Fuck. All right, who's up?
Manipulators.
They are in the manipulators.
Yep.
They are in the space though. Does anyone get Overwatch on them? Too far. Yeah. Unless you have a weapon that does extra Overwatch. Has extra range.
Unless anyone
Like a shotgun. Shotgun has 3.
objects, Legacy is attempting to take their turn.
Go for it.
That's fine. Punt,
I'm going-
punt, blood hawk.
I'm going to walk.
Blood hawk.
I'm going to walk over here, and then I want
Let's
to
go.
ram
He's-
him into the wall.
He's
No.
still.
Yeah, ram him.
I want to ram him into the wall, just
Yeah.
like. woof.
Quick melee, yeah.
You're getting what's coming for you.
Like
bitch.
flavor wise, you're hitting him. You just mean you're flavoring it as a ram.
It's quick attack ram.
Yeah, why can't I ram him into the wall? Is that
you can.
damage?
It won't
Yeah.
do damage technically, unless you have a
You-
thing for it.
Yeah, there's a
He's a
there's
pitiful,
power that makes it
tiny,
do damage.
squishy
Otherwise it doesn't do
man.
damage.
Yeah.
But you
My
can
hot
flavor
my
it.
hot mech does not melt that man on contact. I don't know what does, but if that doesn't flavor work, then absolutely I will skirmish and smack him.
Only because there is a ram ability that lets you do damage. I think when you hit.
Yep,
shit.
Just ram skirmish.
Oh well, if it doesn't do damage, it doesn't matter. So I don't want to.
But he's knocked prone, and then you skirmish him for crit damage because he's prone.
But I mean, you hit.
It's
no
okay.
matter what,
No,
right?
no, no. I walk over to him. I 100%
Yeah,
baseball bat him with the flat end of the sword
Yeah.
into the wall.
He slaps against the wall. 2 HP. He's crawling towards you. He pulls out a ammo in his gun.
He's still
Loads
alive.
it
This
up.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
He has
I
2
mean, you have
HP
half
left.
HP.
he's prone.
All right.
He's
Well,
still firing at you, one-handed, pointed up. Fuck you.
End him.
how?
You can make an
Or
improv.
attack skirmish.
No, yeah,
I
you
can
can.
improvise. I can't skirmish
Yeah.
again at him.
Yeah,
Why-
you can
Yeah,
skirmish.
ram is
improvise.
not a skirmish.
Ram
Ram
also
is-
doesn't do damage. There's no
Yeah,
damage.
she
That's
didn't
what he's
ram,
saying.
just attack.
I can't skirmish again, and I can't ram him.
You didn't skirmish. You rammed him. Ram
No.
does not count as a skirmish.
She didn't.
No,
Yeah,
I
she
skirmished.
didn't ram them.
I
Ram her.
can't ram him because it won't do damage. So I skirmished to hit him,
Why
and it
wouldn't
didn't
you?
kill him.
Because you
Why
need a
wouldn't-
skill for it to do damage.
I know, but prone does extra damage, doesn't it?
That gives you an accuracy.
Yeah, it might have helped, but it would have wasted my whole other action, which I was hoping he would just die. So it's okay.
Can't you skirmish?
But I w-
You could overcharge.
yeah, I think I will absolutely overcharge.
You're at the end.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, why not, buddy? Is that the that's a D6 plus 3? or a
It should do it
plus
automatically.
It's +4.
I don't know what it is.
It
I
should
don't
be
remember
a
what it is.
D6
It's a
plus 1.
D6 +4 if you've already
let's
rolled a
see.
D6.
So you did a D3. I'm just loading it now because it'll do it automatically. You did a D6.
Please. Yep.
So now, yeah, it's a D6 plus 4.
All right. So,
So now roll it. You roll it now because it's at the right thing. So you see your overcharge thing does it automatically, right below your size.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Okay.
So now
Okay. Sick.
click it now and see what you get.
9.
On.
You overheat. We roll this
Yep.
to see what happens. This is like a battle
It's
of the
fine.
fucking century. Rival has been made.
Absolutely.
This time you roll 2d6.
Just fucking blow it up and jump out.
No,
Meltdown. Meltdown for sure. The one, yeah.
One is a meltdown. Yes. The result depends on the max remaining stress. How many stress do you have left?
3 out of 4.
I mean, with that, it's gonna be
that
2.
one is gone, so you have 2 left, right?
Correct. So 2
You
out of
just
4.
roll
Sorry.
in. So roll an engineering check. On a success, your mech becomes exposed. On a failure, it suffers a reactor meltdown. And after 1d6 turns,
I get
rolled by the
plus
GM.
2 accuracy on the save, yeah. For hyperspec and
it's
for
bolstered. You're still
bolster.
bolstered. Yeah.
Bolster's long
so it's
gone.
plus 2
Uh,
or no? Just,
Does bolter only last for 1 turn?
How many
thought-
turns has it been? I thought I did that a while ago.
Oh yeah, she did that like 2 turns.
I just don't know
Yeah,
if I don't know if it leaves.
I don't know.
Or
I have
thought
no
it
idea
was
how
whatever your
bolster
next
works.
one is.
Until
In any
the end
case-
of their next turn. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's gone.
Okay,
So you
it
only
is
have
gone.
the accuracy of hyperspec.
So you do have an
Hyperspec.
accuracy. So you need to roll.
Woo!
above a 10, right?
A reactor meltdown can be prevented. Yes. So on a success, the mech is exposed. So you're just exposed now.
I'm
you can
ex-
still
now you can
Yep.
fucking kill him.
yeah, you
gotta,
can still do the
you do have an
the-
accuracy to hit him too.
the attack.
Oh no.
I think that's all you needed actually.
He's a pilot, I hope.
Well, the pilots are not.
Not super vulnerable, but very vulnerable in some ways.
Well, I have 10 evasion as a pilot.
You have 10 evasion as a pilot.
Yeah, as a
Um,
pilot, I have 10 evasion.
Yeah, but you have, I think you have like a speed suit on or something, don't you?
Do I?
I don't know.
Let me check. It's possible.
For the sake of narrative play, I'll say this hits anyways because I didn't stat him
Dude, I
out.
wanted to be fair. 100% wanted to be fair. So.
But yeah, I'm just saying. I think you can have 9, 10, or
Mobility suit is 10.
mobility suit is 10. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would Bloodhawk have a mobility suit?
I would say no. For the sake of this, because no matter what, he's not getting there, and he wouldn't try and get past it anyways. So what do you do here to Bloodhawk? As he is on the ground, literally crawling towards you, hand over fist.
After you baseball batted him.
After you
No mercy.
swatting
yeah.
against the wall.
Just smush him.
I want to walk up as close as I can, open up the mech cockpit enough to just physically kick him. Like my foot comes out and it just.
Your mech, you go down. Your mech goes down on one knee like it's getting knighted.
Crouches.
It opens up. You swing out of the side using the seatbelt. 2-foot kick him across the jaw. As he flies to the side.
Don't- Bloodhawk, we're gonna have a talk.
He cannot hear you. He is in the
He's
sleepy
dead.
zone.
I know. Talking to his dead corpse, but that's my turn.
Let's go, Legacy.
That legally ends combat
Hell yeah!
With a Sparta kick.
with a Spartan kick because they cannot get 3 across there. As the drone just goes, or the scout
Not even close.
opens the door and just goes, GG.
Yeah. Something like that.
As Shibata's face comes over the top, and just goes, "Wow, everybody did so well, and I'm proud of all of you. And let's reconvene in the offices, clean up, shower. We will see you afterwards for your what's the word I'm looking for? I forget what it is.
Debriefing.
Debriefing. And lunch.
Lunch.
On me! She says.
No!
He's got a big neck that comes up.
Wow, okay, everyone out! She clears the rooms, the lights shut down. And her
Legacy,
giant
everything alright in there?
projected face.
Funny how one misstep puts you in deep shit, huh?
Yeah.
You are
Need
crazy
help getting
little
back
bit.
to the hangar?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just, watch the left side.
Just missing an arm. There's fucking like reactor goo
Burns.
flying all over the place.
Pull
have
up
to
some of
get
my,
out very
my pilot
carefully.
patch-up stuff. It's just a little practiced patching up some of my stuff with the supplies from the
Well,
pilot kit.
All in all, guys, we still did it. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. We all survived, and we succeeded the mission.
I'll say
Let's
We're
get
the
fun.
best.
Technique was
Lunch,
messy, but
lunch.
we passed. Lunch, I'll
Uh,
definitely take lunch.
Yeah, and that was our first mission. So
That was
not
a
even mission, that was
simulation.
our first lesson. So this will be something else.
Hey, you guys are pretty good. The last like 4 guys remaining, dragging their buddies behind them. They're all just like, oh.
You weren't too bad
What?
yourselves.
Sorry. That's what
Well,
you
of
say,
course
sorry.
we're good.
It's all training.
Can
Can't
I
say the licks, we
go
wouldn't
over
be here.
to Bloodhound's thing and take any memento off of him or his mech?
Off Bloodhawk?
Bloodhawk, sorry, yeah. I want a memento. I want his helmet, his mech helmet, or his helmet.
Alright,
His
just one
head.
sec, let me
Just
check.
take his head.
I want the helmet.
Yeah, you can actually. You go over and you grab a talberd. No, what are those called? Like a
A
A
tabard?
bandolier.
tabard? Is that the word I'm
Oh,
looking
do you
for?
mean a
Is it-
tabard
is it like
is
the
like the
cloth,
what the
right?
knights wore.
Yeah, it's a tabard. It's a
Okay,
tabard
then yeah.
actually.
tabard.
Underneath his suit, and it says Mud Heel Mutts.
Gang
Charlotte,
apron.
it is his gang colors. If you saw this, Charlemagne, this would mean something to you as well.
Yeah, so I kind of clock that. As you pull
I'm
that
just
out.
looking at it like,
Yeah, it's a symbol. It's a black talberd with a animal footprint, an undistinguishable animal footprint in brown, like mud.
And
brown, muddy.
he's like unconscious right now, right?
Yeah, his jaw's like dislocated.
Okay.
Brown muddy
Talbert?
paw print. Yeah. Talberd. Talberd?
Talberd,
I don't
okay.
know actually, but it would have the name on it too. It says Mud Heel Mutts.
Sick.
Mud.
The MHM.
Mud.
Take the segment knife and carve a number in the side of my armor.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a bio break because we've been playing for like 3 hours, I think. Which I thought would be pretty quick, but we are still learning. It takes time. We'll take a bio break and we will be right back. Let's say is 10 minutes okay? 7? Let's 7?
I think I can manage 7.
10, 15, 7 minutes? Or
7?
10, 12? Sure.
7. We're going with 7.
All right.
7 minutes.
See you soon.
We'll be right back. I'm going
See you
to
later.
take my dog for a walk. And we will put this back on. Where is that? Where's Snaz at? We'll go 7. Does that work? Hell yeah. All the other teams are going to try and do better than Team 1. Sure. Put on. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this before, but you can type in exclamation point one of the names and it will show you the actual art of the characters.
Hell yeah.
And also exclamation point Lancer shows you where you can get the book. Whoops, that wasn't right. Oh yeah, there it is. You can get the book for yourself if you want. Very cool. Commands? I don't even know if that works, dude. The stream is under boomer control. It's not. Huge Mummy Milkers, we should get that. I think Kill Happy might still be in here. Yeah, Kill Happy's still here. Alright lads, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. Take him for a quick pee. And when we get back we will have our debrief. Hey guys. Cradle's Promise is the name of the game. That's right. Also, recently my son saw me slap my wife's ass.
Ooh, how'd that go?
And while I did it, I said, "My little burger."
And he said,
And now he runs behind us constantly going, "My little burger, my little burger." hitting
no.
both of our asses. And I can't say like that's a bad thing, because then I'm like, I did a bad thing to his mom.
Oh
well, it's
no!
true.
And instead we've decided to say it's just something that you can do at home.
Burger.
My little burger.
Just wait till you have to.
He
You
bongo
remind him
drums
what
my
that
ass.
was.
it's only a home thing.
The guidance counselor calling coming.
And you're like, I don't know how to explain this, ma'am.
Even worse than that, like his first week of school, his initials are SS.
That's fun.
It's not great when I thought about it, because I wrote it on his gloves.
Oh, just SS. That's
And
great.
when I wrote it, I was writing on like an angle. So when I wrote, I just put his initials on his like glove tag, and it looked like a fucking Nazi.
Oh no.
And I had to like, while dropping him off, I had to debate like, do I
Cut it off, cut the tag.
cut the tag off? Do I explain to the teacher? I don't want her to see that and think that I'm a fucking Nazi.
Brad, you're fash.
Because I already looked the part, and so
Can't believe.
and so
Win
I
smash.
just told her, I was like, hey, I wrote his initials on his gloves, and it looks like a hate symbol. It's not.
I'm sorry, and I promise it's not. Lovely.
What a very on-brand series of tragic events for you.
Killing it out here.
I love Sejin. He's so funny.
He's a
adorable.
good boy. He's a good
Cool
boy.
humor.
All right, everyone back?
Hmm?
Everyone good? Squid, you might actually be fash. No, Doug. No. All right. Free mech tits.
Woo, mech tits.
All right. So you guys hit the showers as you are bruised, bloodied, burned, and in rough shape. I think Charlemagne, you made it out pretty well.
Perfectly fine. I didn't get
Unscathed.
that entire time.
You're gonna be laughing at me as I try to use the little floating thing to our room.
Banshee, I don't think you took structure that second fight, did you?
Nope.
No. So you guys came out all right. Charlemagne and Banshee are relatively unscathed, whereas when you Kaiser and Legacy enter or exit out of their mechs, they're in pretty rough shape. They've taken a few hits on this one, and you guys took a bit on the fight before.
Yeah.
So you're just
I mean,
like,
I only took one stress. That's not too bad.
yeah, that's pretty good. Fashionable, not that kind of fashion.
What kind of fast then are you?
Fashionable. As you guys are, hit the showers. It's up to you if it's a what's it called, Starship Trooper style unisex. It does not matter what sex we are anymore, or if you go to separate ones. But the battle scars are pretty apparent.
I'm gonna go to the private bathroom in the turtle.
Yeah.
You each have your own in there. There's Yeah.
Showering in my individual room.
you have your
Is
own
it
pods.
before the debrief or after the debrief?
She wants you to clean up first.
Oh, okay.
We're not
She doesn't
exactly
want no
presentable.
dirty pilots.
It's not an actual like military combat situation where you would need to be debriefed immediately after to assess the situation. So you have Mandatory hot spring episode. Not yet. You gotta earn those.
Recovery.
You gotta make your players feel comfortable and then fuck them up. Yeah. So what do you guys do for your? You kind of have like an hour in between right now.
I walk straight to the Trinity Park and go back in the water.
Swimming. Fuck showers. Jump in the swimming pool.
Just get right into the cold water. The first cold water I know feels good. And then go back to the room, lay on the bed for the rest of the 45 minutes.
If there's, I imagine there's some large communal shower because it's not like it really bothers Herod any. So I would just go to whatever.
And like I said, it's kind of like a Starship Trooper situation where like it's nudity does not bother people too much. It's not like you're getting ogled or anything.
It is what it is. But the one thing I would do is I would try to seek out any, I guess maybe not professors in the room, but any like faculty or people that like work there. Like, is there anyone around that I could talk to?
He's
like,
gonna
quick, briefly after.
Yeah. What kind of level? Who are you looking to talk to?
Just like someone who like knows, just essentially like just basic information. Because it's not like I'm not trying to go to like the boss. I just want to talk to somebody that works there to ask a question or two.
Yeah, well, unless you want to particularly RP with a human or with a particular person, their general notes and access is open. Like files for people in the school are pretty open.
Okay, so then my question just becomes, or what I would have tried to figure out is, what happens to people like Bloodhawk after a combat like that? Is there an infirmary? How long are they in there? What's the turnaround time? That type of thing.
Legacy, did you or Del, did you kill him?
I was not seeking to kill him. I want that rival alive.
Yeah, you broke his jaw.
Yeah, I just gave him a full hell of a busted nose or black eyes or whatever I could, with that kick.
Then you would know. Yes, they go to the infirmary. Which, if you're on,
I can't see it.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I bring you guys over here? How do I do that? I thought Activate did that.
It should.
Yeah, I thought so too.
We're on Spear Academy, but I don't have a token here.
Yeah, it's all gray. Go gray.
Oh really?
Mhm.
What are these then? What are these fucking tokens here? Boom, bing, ding. Ha ha ha. How about now?
Nope. Still nothing.
That don't make no sense, bruh. Hold on. Let's try this. And then...
I do not own any token with vision in this scene.
Yep.
And then Canvas failed for some other reason.
Still nothing? Still nothing?
Yerp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't show you guys as like...
It's just a big gray screen.
Big gray screen?
Yep.
There's no map at all.
It's weird. Because it's activated, and there's no line of sights or anything anymore.
It said Canvas failed for some reason, but the alert disappeared.
Okay,
pull back and forth.
Hit escape, because unlike Roll20, I can't drag you. Hit escape and just hit reload.
Oh, I guess that's true. I assumed it worked like Roll20.
Yeah, I just refreshed and I'm in. Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I can see now.
Yeah, I don't know why. Foundry. We did it. Foundry, you do it. So the infirmary is up past the mess hall. There's the mess hall there, and the infirmary is over here.
Okay.
Known as the temple.
I would think I don't have enough time to do what I'm thinking of before my debrief, and I don't want to miss it. But I'm gonna check back in over there after our debrief.
Okay. Alright. Impossible. Foundry is the best virtual tabletop. Okay. Yeah, you would know where it is. I mean, it's pretty open information, obviously, or very open information.
Perfect.
Okay, anyone else? Anything before debrief?
Not past swimming and sleeping.
No. No. Just taking a shower, getting some grub, and maybe just pre-reviewing some footage of the fight, just to keep it fresh. But that's it.
All right. Easily done. As you guys reconvene in Shibata's office, in her area down here, down in the dorm or school area, I guess. Itself. Whee! Oh, look at him! He's taking the route. Plus one RP.
Yeah. Racking them up.
I still can't see, by the way.
Because it took him an hour because he actually walked.
Everyone else refreshed and it worked. You're still stuck over there, I see. So just try it again for some reason, I guess.
I can see now, but I don't have a token in the scene. Gotta
Okay,
pull it
let's
up.
try.
Okay.
Yeah, I dragged myself.
I can
Okay.
see now.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm in my mech though. Alright, give me a second.
And I can in the top corner.
I can delete that one for you.
Blah.
There he goes. He's in space.
There you go.
Whee! Yeah,
There you go.
where are we?
Okay.
Yeah,
Down bottom right.
There we go.
Okay. What's that?
Wait,
There's 2 legacy.
Oh,
Kylie's.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in a normal
No.
vision. I got a haze over it.
It's a dark screen and you can't see any of us or any other tokens.
I'm in a special dark place. I'm not really sure why.
You're in the
Oh.
shadow realm. You
Yeah.
died.
How about now?
I'll change.
It's the same.
Have you tried reloading the screen?
Yeah, I'll do it again. It's loading. I can pull a token onto the board, but there's a weird vision applied to me.
It's like she's got Fog of War on. It's like it's dark gray over top.
It's like extra dark mode.
Like and she can't see any of her tokens.
No,
or any
I-
NPC tokens.
I can see your markers, your little pins.
Yeah, you can see our cursors. That's so funny. What?
You do not own any
Okay.
vision in the scene. Token in the scene. Now you can't see anything.
Can anyone see anything?
I can see.
Yeah, I'm good. I see 2 legacies now.
Okay. Well, Legacy, I don't know what's happening. You just look at
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
I'm
my
just gonna
screen.
direct my
look at
attention.
Angie's screen for the moment. I don't know what's happening.
I'll
Boundaries
stream.
exploded.
Yeah, hold on. Here.
Scoot on over into this mech.
Or I guess you could just look at the actual stream too. That would also work.
That's true.
No, it's fine. I'm good. Just move my token for me, if you please.
She ushers you in and takes you into into the room, the office she's in, and pulls out this like it almost looks like a light. What are the? You ever see those reading lights that are like 3 segments?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
come out like that. She puts
Yeah.
that down in the middle of the office, and you have a bit of a scatter in your any mods or communication devices, and she just goes,
Ah,
"Holy fuck!
oh,
I am so sorry."
See, I told you it would be fine.
Yeah,
We're
and
just that good.
well, okay, yeah. There was a bit of luck involved. Let's not beat around the bush. But still very, very good. Passing grade for sure. But again, I do apologize.
I think it's behind us.
Yeah.
This is
Cool.
supposed to be a very highly organized and sophisticated organization, correct? That's my understanding, that we're putting our trust in the members of Spear and the Academy here, and this is kind of a little concerning, just from my perspective. For our first day.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say: those who can't do teach.
Listen, everybody makes mistakes. We survived. What's the next step?
The next step is true cloning. We get your proper DNA and a homunculus for you and attempt to simulate, if we can, your DNA if you're compatible. But if you weren't compatible, you wouldn't be here. So if you'll allow me to make up for the mistake I made previously. Oh wait, I forgot to put on her theme song. As she says, if you allow me to make up for the mistake I made previously, I would love to escort you to R&D.
Yeah. That'd be,
Can we still get
well,
lunch?
don't we?
Lunch
we
is on me.
debrief?
Have you been to the trough yet?
Well,
And by on me, I mean let me pick what you order, because there are some things that are really weird.
Fair
do you have
enough.
any recommendations?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Follow me.
Wonderful.
Um,
Yay!
You guys go
Are
ahead.
we gonna
I'll be
debrief
right
over
out, just one
lunch?
sec. Well, we could brief at lunch. I'm hungry. Are you?
I just
Starving.
had a
Yeah.
little bit, but yeah.
I would describe
Great.
this as a bit of shell shock. So yeah, that's fine. I'll follow you.
Later,
Hi,
gonna
newbie.
be. Yeah. Just one sec. I'll be right out. As you guys start to head out the door, you can hear her drawer open. A
And
lighter fire up.
Do we hear the pinching hands of crabs?
Yes,
there?
you do. You hear the unmistakable scream of a crab being smoked. As
familiar.
Fucking weird visual.
It's okay. They don't feel anything. It's just the air escaping.
that's what they say. But
You never know. Off your screen.
Prefer things organic, and maybe not that organic.
If it's natural, it's okay.
Not so bad. I bet it
Actually, I'll
tastes
put
good.
this. I'm gonna put chill back on because I like that one better. Yeah, she takes you to the trough, which is this giant structure over here. It's a huge mess hall, and as you guys know, you all have a glyphs. Yes, I have added glyphs. That's what it's called. I forgot. You have all there's like an insane amount of tables. Even though you have your own kitchen, you notice this place is like pretty active, and there's also a lot of staff here as well. And it smells like a just a menagerie as she leads you into the hallway. You see some people nodding at you already, having known your first mission being a success, and also one of the only people to succeed on the compatibility test as well. You're starting to get a reputation as Lancers. As she brings you in, and you are met by head chef Mel.
And scallop.
Scallop is a weird slug-like creature that she wears as a scarf.
Sick.
That appears to be sentient, but doesn't have any form of face or eyes or mouth or anything. Instead, it has these, you've seen slugs where their eyes kind of retract and come out to look around and then go back
little
in. There's like,
Socks.
yeah, similar like eye stalks. There are multiple of these popping out in different directions to kind of like, one of them goes down and like sniffs over a pot she's stirring at and goes back in. One of them just goes up and like makes eye contact with you, or what looks like eye contact because it doesn't have eyes. And she goes, "Howdy.
Hey.
First time at the trough, isn't it?"
Yeah. Got any recommendations?
Do I ever? And you just hear Shibata looks over at you and she's just like, whispers like, as head chef Mel says, "You have the honor of eating home cooking straight from cradle, baby."
Hey, home cooking sounds good to me.
You've never
Any-
had anything like this, I promise you. And she says, 3 recommendations today. I would have a bio beans and mash,
All right.
Frantisio steak and florin gravy,
This is interesting.
cracked Oreo eggs with cheese. Have you ever had real cheese?
I can't
I did
say I have.
once.
But what's like a one of everything run? Is that okay?
There's no cost. Everything's free.
All right. Well, what's one of everything then?
She
Yeah.
got a Borpa scarf. She does have a Borpa scarf. It's a Borpa slug. As you say one of everything, she gets you a giant tray and just
Mhm.
slops it on. You just see Shibata kind of looking at you like, oh man. As she loads on literally one of everything. Bio beans are things that are actually grown in the earth, which is kind of rare. Like they're grown on a planet.
Cool.
Herod,
Cool.
more
Yeah.
than familiar for you. Mash is very similar to what normal mash is. It's just potatoes, or a similar type of potato, like a root vegetable, all ground up.
What?
But the difference is this girl bakes it with butter on top. And the Frantiso steak is a weird color, but it resembles what we would know as a steak, and it's charred. So it's got like the black pieces. Then Shibata just looks at it and she's like, "You're gonna eat all of that? Are you serious?"
One at spear. And I start like just picking the most appetizing thing and listening there. I was like, oh,
Yeah, and even as you walk, like
trying as much as I can.
depending on what kind of person you are, like a lot of these people are not used to one biological food. Like it would be like someone, you know, when your friend comes over as a kid and they've only ever had like noodles with hot dogs in it. And your parents are cooking like Brussels sprouts and like
100% different thing.
like some weirdo stuff that they've never had. Like
I
was
like it.
Shibata is full on Spaceborn and like not used to any of this stuff. Like real cooking or charred food. The fact that
Like,
you're being like
what the fuck?
carcinogenic, it disgusts her to no end.
There's definitely some things that Dell segregates to a side and is like, just no on that like texture and no on that color or smell. But for the most part, we'll try a fair amount.
Reminds me of my mom's cooking. I mean, our chef, but you know, my mom.
Mom bought her.
I'll take home
Yeah.
cook any day.
Can I have some bio beans and mash, please?
Absolutely, sweetheart.
I'll
Sure.
take eggs and cheese.
You want the beans on the
go.
mash or on the side?
Mixed in. please.
On is better. On is better. I've tried already.
She
okay.
she puts a load of potatoes on there and carves out the center like a volcano and loads beans into it.
I'm looking at it like, oh my gosh, wow.
They're slowly
Like-
cruising down the side.
Like the kids' first trip at a Japanese like hibachi restaurant when they do they're flipping the shit. And you're like, oh my gosh! Except she's just pouring potatoes on a plate.
Zane, cheese and
An
cracked
egg,
Oreo
and
eggs
cheese.
with real cheese.
Yeah, I've had it
Um,
once.
You see her looking around like she cooks the eggs in front of you, but they're like instantly flipped and fried. These ones don't crack. The yolks do not break. Instead,
Nice.
like when she flips it, like she slams it on and the yolk stays. So when it hits the ground, the yolk stays hard and the white part drops down to the side, like with gravity taking place of it. And
Interesting.
she's looking around for like something, and you just see Scallop lean over, like one of his tendrils goes out, grabs the cheese and brings it out. She goes, "Thank you, sweetheart." Just grates the cheese over top of it, hands it to you. The egg is cooked all around, but that center part seems extremely hard. Like it looks, it's moving like inside, almost like a lava lamp almost, but
Cool.
it's a casing. Oh, she gives you a wink and says, "Good luck."
Normally,
Thanks.
I see the yolk break, so that's different.
Well, honey, these are Avorian eggs.
That is true. I'm a enjoyer of
Orvio.
typical organics, so I'll take
Barbarian.
the.
Not a familiar.
Not that. Not ovary. They're not ovary eggs.
Disgusting.
I'm gonna say, damn, it's rough out here.
Gotta sell what you can.
Man,
We're
Animal
making
fly.
do. She's
man, bitches gotta eat, huh? Damn.
Yeah, but what kind of an animal? Ovru?
Orvio.
Orvio. Is that something like
No,
a
it does
recognized
not.
plant?
No, it does
Okay,
not.
okay.
Neither does the Franticio steak.
Right. No idea what a Francisco is. That's charred and delicious.
Nope. Charlemagne, what did you want?
Just the beans and mash.
Yeah, volcano style.
Well, as you know, coming
Really
from
good.
a farm in Moon, I just typically mix it all in and eat it that way. So
Yeah.
I'll let you mix it up as much as you want, honey. As she pours it all like around and inside, and hands you the tray. As Shibata gets print loaf, the worst thing in the world. It's literally like on a tray. It's hardened tack, like on the side underneath a heat lamp.
And look at her. You really gonna eat that?
It's like, I know where it came from, at least.
Yeah.
As you guys
The
all
same
sit
with
down, you can tell some people are starting to take notice of you, like I said, because of what you've done so far. And as you sit at the table, she says, "This is not a typical debrief, obviously, but we are under unique circumstances where I have fucked up royally. So, I appreciate you taking this in stride. Anything I can do to help in the meantime, after meal, I will take you to R&D and we will make sure your true clone is
Sounds good.
set up.
I was never worried for a second.
It also strikes me that, well, I was, so that was enough for both of us. It
Since
also strikes
I'm
me
here,
that
of course
Do you
would have
weird
went
you out?
well.
potentially none of you have been questioned or had any questions answered to you, if you had any.
as if people would ask us about what took place, or are you referring to something else altogether?
Just in general, I know this is a lot. You agreed. I mean, odds are the way we're traveling and the lack of blink gates where we're going, you won't see your families again. It can be hard. Outside of course, Omnilinks, but it's not the same, is it?
I mean, that's how I lived all my life, pretty much. So it's fine.
I mean,
It's kind of
no
sad.
going back home ever.
Nah.
Well, in theory, of course you can. You're not locked in here. You could leave if you wanted. I just mean, you're going far.
Well, there's always time
We're
off, isn't there?
We're folding space. There are no blink gates out here.
Right.
I'm not too worried about
Odds
that.
are you're aware how time dilation works, correct?
More or less.
The
Spacey, wavy stuff.
as the response I would expect of a potential Lancer. The way it works is we are moving very fast and then very slow, essentially folding time and space. The people you knew at home, if they are not also occasionally doing this, could age faster than the rest of us. So
Nah.
Well, I know that I made the decision to come out here. My family was in a good place, but at the end of the day, maybe this is a little too on the nose, but my hope is to help make the space, I suppose, a better place than where I found it, was raised in, so it is a sacrifice that I think I was willing.
that's the goal. Ideally, and she looks over at you, Legacy, seeing your kind of like face droop a little bit. She's like, ideally, we will establish blink gates out here, and they will be receptive to our hand. But we always
still
plan for
like
the worst, hope for the best.
Chefs and stuff at home, not missing much.
Fox, you are having a very hard time breaking the yolk of that egg. It is not breaking.
I take my gun and I shoot it.
Do you have a trigger that will help you with this?
No. I mean, give me a second.
With shooting an egg?
Shooting an egg. Apart from show off, no.
Yeah. All right. So just roll a d10.
I mean, it's doing something flashy, cool, or impressive.
Shooting an egg is
Usually
neither
with
of
your
those.
But it's pretty cool. Excuse me.
Shooting
Never
a bird
seen
flying
before.
away, shooting a disc someone
Alright,
through.
How about
Shooting
I
a
add?
stationary egg is not.
How about I add that I flip the egg in the air and I shoot it? Alright, I'll shoot a d20 here.
Need a 10. I'll give you an
flourish.
give you an accuracy because it is stationary.
All right.
You hear a bell ring.
Oh, I crit the egg.
I crit
awesome.
the egg. As you pull out your holster and just go fucking egg, blow a hole in it as it hits the egg and flies. The bullet ricochets off the.
It's not a bullet.
Oh, what is it?
It's energy.
Oh, never mind. That'll work. It goes inside. It goes inside the egg, and you just see it like absorb it, and just goes and shatters into like a way bigger yolk than what it looks like, as this like yellow and orange kind of spread across the entire plate,
There you go. That did the trick.
and then instantly
Spin the gun.
solidifies.
Ugh.
It like it effectively turns into an omelet.
Fun.
Oh, all right.
Shibata?
Is it pretty good?
It is. It's actually really good. This
Oh, damn, that was worth it.
Mel can fucking cook. Yes. What is it? Banshee, cat? Do you prefer call signs or names?
Either one's fine. Cat I'm used to, at least.
Let's go with that for now then.
What if I have to go back to
What if you-
home?
Who would call you back home, honey?
I kind of have a duty back home. I don't really I need to think about this, I think.
I think you do. Perhaps some of you were too eager to be the best. And didn't realize maybe you enjoyed simplicity of life. I know it was a hard decision for me.
I wouldn't call it simple. There are technically two of me doing the job already. I just have to go back when one of them passes along.
You see her eye cloud over, which you guys would recognize as someone accessing OmniNet through an upgrade into their system, or her the one with the line going through it. Her eye completely clouds over. Her other eye is still like looks kind of vacantly forward, whereas this one clouds over completely. You can tell she's accessing the OmniNet and your file. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you can assume she's accessing the OmniNet and not answering emails in the middle of dinner while you're
Yeah.
talking to her.
In the middle of my conversation.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Your stupid family. I don't care.
It's like talking to nerds at lunch. Look at them.
Yeah.
And you hear.
Lol.
No, she pulls up your file and just goes, "Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a long tradition.
Did you run from home? Surprised they would let
No.
you come.
No, my mother and grandmother are in good health, so I've taken the opportunity to travel from Spar. See something. Try to be something before I am somebody else who's been here forever.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to go back?
That's a loaded question, I guess. I'm not doing too well, as you can probably tell from our battle footage.
Give
But
yourself more credit.
As
You're
her eyes,
fine.
yeah, she looks at you guys and her eye fogs over again super quick, and she says, "I can tell this is not your preferred style."
it's definitely more explosive than my expertise.
You will earn your frames.
I figure in time it will get easier, or
course.
harder, or worse. I
Both.
just
There
need
is
to think about
no
that.
way it gets worse. We can only get better from here.
Herod
getting
lets out
better.
a chuckle at that.
I light up a smoke at that.
You
can
light up
easily-
a smoke, I laugh, we make eye contact, and I roll my eyes.
Uh-huh.
I take out some salt from my pocket and throw it over my shoulder.
2 puffs and stuffed back out.
Doing weird traditions.
Well,
isn't that an
for
actual?
one-
Is that
That's an actual
thing?
superstition.
Yeah.
The salt
It's like-
over.
If you
Your
spill
shoulder.
salt or something, you have to
It's
throw
for-
it so like you get a devil or a ghost or some shit. I think.
It's
Korean-
not bad luck.
Koreans put open salt in their new homes by the door,
yeah.
like a
Yeah,
To
it
ward up evil spirits, right?
it, like
bad luck if you
absorbs.
spill salt.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Well-
like if you go to a Korean person's house for the first time in a new house they just moved into, they'll have like an open thing of salt at the door.
Cool.
Good to know. That's a cool tradition.
Yeah. She watches you throw salt over your shoulder and just like accepts it for what it is.
I, for one, might get a call from, family once my dad croaks, but that's pretty much it. Never spoke with them much growing up.
Dell, you've been awfully quiet.
Yeah, it's the bridge I'll cross when I get to that bridge.
Make sure the bridge is up or isn't up when you get to it, okay?
Yeah. Let's see if I need to go home first.
And you, Herod?
Well, I make no bones about the decision that I've made. I think if I will speak freely, I've seen quite a lot in my lifetime. A lot of bad, not a lot of. So, I take that for what it is. I hope my family will be safe in my absence. But again, this is an opportunity to make an outsized impact on space that not any normal human being is offered. So,
And you know
there
that.
may
Go ahead. Keep going, sir.
there may have been some additional, let's just say, strong arming to get me through the door. But I do think at the end of the day, it's the right thing for everyone, if given the opportunity, of course.
It is the right
Well,
thing.
here.
We wouldn't be here.
That's good, Arid.
We would not be here if we didn't believe in the cause. And fuck, I forgot her name. Hold on just a sec.
My family has always been in the business of making everyone else's lives better, so that's just natural. I like your way of thinking, Arid.
Well,
Yeah.
to be straight with you, Kaiser, when you feed corporate bullshit like that to me, I do not take it the way you intend.
Well, one day you'll take it the way it's supposed to be taken.
What, so you can just utilize your power to step on those below you? That is
My
the
power?
intentions of the corporations as I understand them.
Power?
More specifically, the baronies. They're shittier than the corpse.
My power? What power? I don't own I don't own the business. I'm just here. Lancer. That's all I am. I am who
Confident
I
and
am.
comfortable Lancer, the Fox Kaiser. What a brave, foolhardy young man.
Yeah.
Shibata takes
I
a
think
bite
you
out
may-
of her tack.
I was eating some of my jerky.
I like pull out one cigarette and I just pre-roll it on the table, like re-roll it on the table, and I look Fox in the eyes and goes, "You're gonna need to learn how to lose." if you want to survive in this world. And I just put it in my mouth after finishing my meal. I just really heavy shove of the food across the table and light it.
Shibata takes a bite out of her tack and says, "Like it or not, Charlemagne, or what do you prefer, Herod, Charlemagne?"
To be honest, the call sign is important to me, but one thing that I did want to establish at some point was what we all prefer. Herod is fine by me, to be fair. I think using our proper names is a nice way to humanize each other if we're going to be a team or whatever the hell this is.
Well, like it or not, Herod, the reason you're put with Fox in the first place, because your compatibility's aligned. Whatever differences you have in here, and you're allowed to have them. Battlefield, you work together, and it shows. I've worked with a lot of people I did not enjoy on a personal level. But on the battlefield, we danced.
She's got a point.
As I said, different set of minds is much better than everyone having the same. Allows them to have different views.
He's also not wrong, though, Fox. Your cockiness is usually on the surface level, though, if we're being honest.
I
We
know.
all just try to learn the new song and dance together, yeah?
You will
Yeah.
all dance. So, are you all done? Legacy, you are not, unless you eat super fast, you have a ton of fucking food left on your plate.
I think you definitely put away food better than expected. Like for two of her probably, but there's definitely leftovers.
Get a little to-go baggie.
Oh yeah,
Bring
It's like a
your
jerky.
own. Dude, I used to do that so much when I taught at school that they provide like cafeteria food, and I would fucking show up with
hilarious.
Ziploc bags all the time. Just be like, "Please, sir." And so she says, "With full bellies and open minds, let's go break the old laws."
Now that I can get behind.
Because as you would know, whoa, that looks so weird.
It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. She takes you by, leads the way. As you're leaving, Mel says, "Come back now, you hear?"
Always.
And like I said, the cooking it hits real different. It hits very familiar for you, Charlemagne. And the fact that she's from Cradle is also pretty interesting, because that's a really rare thing. But you come through this area and you get to that heavily armored, heavily blocked elevator that leads back down to somewhere. But they take you to the temple, as it's known. So the dinner place is called the Trough. This is called the Temple. And you head in, and there's a series of gates, like a constant series. Vroom, vroom, vroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 gates total as you get into this place. And I think you guys can see it on the screen, right? Like, it's not blocked or anything for you.
Yeah, no, we can see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Inside, you are greeted with a series of multiple recovery tubes, but also clone chambers. Banshee ones you would be familiar with, although they look a lot different than what you're used to. Yours is the word's not archaic. Yours is
Original.
almost. But like, yours is almost.
It's
I mean,
passed
I guess
down.
it would depend. Yeah. So yours is older than what most people would familiarize with the dawn of cloning being. Yours is, in fact, almost alien in nature. It's a lot more organic. It's and also ritualized, so it's got this weird religiousness to it that where this is cold science, charts and graphs and all that stuff, which is kind of hidden behind the religiousness of what yours is.
I back out.
Shabbat is behind you. She's just like, "Are you okay?"
My lunch isn't sitting with me. I'm just gonna stand outside for a minute.
Listen, I know it can be tough. Things can be different in there, but this is important, despite me forgetting it. But you need to do this. It would be my ass and literally yours if we don't make it happen. I'm sure. And her eyes go cloudy again for a second, or one of them goes cloudy, and she's like, "I know your records are saved, but to be a true clone is something different. It's
I
not
understand.
the same. We are not creating a new human. We are creating a new you. You will have the memories of your death. This is not something that sits well for most people."
I just don't think I'll tell everybody if I get back.
Do you want? She looks over at you, Legacy, and just goes, Do you want some gliss?
And out of character, what is gliss? Do I know?
That's
The crab.
isn't it?
It's the fucking crab drugs.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Is she asking me or just Legacy?
She's asking you if you want to chill out.
Yes, I'll try some.
Sounds
She
good.
pulls out a literal living crab looking creature, and
yeah.
pops the back shell part of the tail off. Just goes, "Just put your lips right here," and
Okay.
she lights a not a lighter, but like a blowtorch underneath the actual like open part of the front of the crab, and you can.
Am I dabbing crab?
You're dabbing crab.
Sure,
You're
in the
dabbing
middle of
crab.
school, in the middle of a hallway outside the hospital,
With my teacher,
with the teacher, with your teacher.
who almost
Almost got everyone killed. Yeah.
You're
Who probably got
mutating
almost
towards
killed because she's addicted
Crab.
to gliss.
sometimes
Uh-huh.
anxiety is worse.
One in spear. As she
I was gonna say.
she burns it, and you can hear like the meat inside shrinking as it goes
Aw.
down. But the actual flavor and like I was gonna say texture, but it's smoke, so the flavor is not like rancid or weird or anything. It's almost pleasant. It's kind of like floral.
Huh.
But the sounds it's making are upsetting.
No.
It's a weird auditory sadness mixed with like a nice taste and a
Like-
instant like
Wow.
bong hit essentially of like it
Someone
happens.
who's never done crab. It's
Yeah,
like,
never done crap.
Never the crab either.
okay, I'm ready to sign paper.
Ooh, she like looks at the crab, shakes it next to her ear, she goes,
Are you
"That might have been a bit
ready?
much for the first
okay?
one."
I'm ready. Let's go.
You
Gotta
okay?
go.
We gotta sign the paper. Let's
Okay.
go.
Papers.
Yep, papers. She says. As she brings.
You-
Are you
I'll get-
sure?
We have to sign the paper.
What was that, Herod?
I was just saying, Wardale, maybe you grab her right arm, I'll get her left arm, and we can just see if
Yeah.
we can get her in.
Yeah. Just
No science in there.
close your
No.
eyes.
Okay.
Close your eyes so
as
we
you
walk
guys
her
are
in.
bringing, and it is that kind of. I personally have like I like needles don't bother me. Hospitals don't particularly bother me, but because of some stuff, I get like my blood pressure raises instantly when I go in them. So
Dude, my pulse spikes to over 100 in them.
yeah, same. So like when I had to do like health tests and everything when I went to be a teacher, and they just like as soon as I went in there, they're just like, your blood pressure's fucked, kid. And I was like, sure is. Let's take it in. Take my blood pressure in the park. We'll be fine.
Hey,
I
quick question.
can't look
go
away
ahead.
when they drop blood. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was sharing a weird anecdote. Don't worry.
Hey, quick question, Squid. So
Yeah.
with the with the baronies and all that, and the way families kind of want to stay in power, and I imagine we can kind of do that through cloning. Is that something that either, at least not me, but maybe my dad would have went through to like protect his life and
The true cloning?
yeah,
No.
in the barony?
No. So your dad could be living until he's like 200. But true cloning is literally a breach of the what's it called? FCA.
And that would apply
Okay,
to the
which-
baronies.
Yes, because they're under union. You're just like you could break that technically, but they would find out and it would be bad. The reason so here's the intense lore that you guys would be aware of is that I think it's called the FCA. I forget what it's. I'm forgetting the actual acronym.
Federation of Cloning Agency.
No, hold on just one sec. I actually want to know it so I remember. It's just gonna take me a sec. Where are we at? Okay. First Contact Accord. The FCA is the First Contact Accord, which was established when Ra was invented or showed up, which essentially said that like humans cannot be rivets. Humans cannot be allowed to become essentially AIs. Like your brains cannot be stored in separate places. Like you can clone your pieces to get your heart and grow your organs, but to try and simulate a synchronicity or a
Like a brain transfer.
what's the word at the end of
Symbiosis.
in Mass Effect, like one of the options where you can become
Yeah, symbiosis.
is it symbiosis?
Yeah.
The
I played Mass Effect a trillion times, so yeah.
the transfer, symbiosis, whatever, like where man and machine basically meld is
symbiosis.
something that's illegal based on the first Contact Act.
Then my next question would be on normal cloning, where you could have like a new body where you would have to learn to be you again.
If you did that, you could, in theory, raise yourself,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
and it would be like a North Korea situation, yeah.
Okay. Then that
But
would.
the difference is
definitely
they have free will in their own.
Yeah.
So as long as you're
Okay.
following that policy, that can work.
Okay. Good.
So someone
Right.
like Kat, who's clearly been through cloning processes and is the result of it because she's fucked up visually with her kind of stuff going on. You can tell that she
Visually
is
fucked up.
that she is the result of some multiple cloning. But the difference is that she is herself. She is not her grandmother. She is not her mother. She is her. Although they look similar.
They're just also me.
Yeah, they're also you, but different. It's nature versus nurture situation. So, they bring you into this area. Banshee is kind of losing her mind a little bit, but
Trying to keep her stable. I'm hanging back with her.
yeah, she's chilled, but
Checking in, making sure she wants to. Like, are you good?
I'm sitting on the
Yeah.
ground. Just sitting. I just want to sit for a second.
yeah, she leads you over. She's like, yeah, good time to sit. She leads you over to the actual chair that is required to be sat in.
Perfect.
As you guys
Oh.
all sit down, and these guys are the ones doing it. They are,
Ooh, the R&D staff.
yeah, the R&D staff is presumably human. They don't appear to be NHPs, but they are fully covered head to toe, in full
Metatron
gear.
send them?
What's that?
Did Metatron send them? They look like Kill 6 Billion Demons more so than
They
Lance.
do very much look like that. It's very on purpose. A lot of stuff does because it's all your boy Tom.
They definitely do though.
Tom,
Yeah. They do for sure. Where's the one I want for this? Yeah. You are brought in and sat down. The R&D don't speak, which is kind of unsettling, because they're just going about their business. They give you like subtle gestures, check your pulse. Like it's almost like they're acting autonomously, but they're clearly, at the very least, human adjacent in some way. Maybe just cold from having to do it so much. And you can see Bloodhawk is actually in here, recovering Herod. He is down in the bottom right corner, not in the clone chambers. The clone chamber's up at their top right. You guys are put into these pods.
Interesting.
These pods over here on the bottom right, where you're extracted. And the first time you go in, it would kind of you're all done at the same time, as you're all sat down on top of it. Unless there's something you'd like to say or do.
Well, that's it.
I'm lightly hyperventilating.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like it's like a pod like per person, right?
No.
Yeah.
So before I get in mine, I see that Kat's like hyperventilating, and I just kind of put like a hand on her shoulder real quick, and just I know that you may not want to hear this, but everything is going to be all right. What you're doing for the right reasons. I don't know why this is upsetting you, but that's none of my business.
Thanks, Aaron. We'll talk later.
When you're ready, and he gives her one other pat, and then looks at Wardell and kind of goes to his.
Get in, and it is a. Everyone else get in, no problem.
Zane will try to quickly study the technology, as it is very alien and very, very interesting to him.
It is. It's alien in a way that it's only because it's crazy advanced.
Because I've never seen
like,
something like that.
It does not look like alien. Like the technology all makes sense from a standard point, but it is very.
That's what I meant.
It is very alien in its
Is inner workings.
In its advancements. So you guys sit down, and there is a sharp sting once in the back of your head. Not like full-on Matrix needle, but just one quick pinch, like a wasp sting. As you basically relive your entire life in about 30 seconds. Everything at once. It's like when you dream and you know time is going slow in real life, but you are just experiencing, your brain is firing in hyper mode, where you're just experiencing everything constantly. Everything. All the bad, all the good, all the shitty. It's all of it all at once, and it's coming at you intensely fast. And then in an instant, it breaks into millions of screens, essentially, like thousands of pieces in front of what appears to be your self-conscious, you inside your lucid dream. And there are thousands or millions of screens of images of things happening. And then, if you've ever seen them before, those auto sorting algorithms,
reshuffling everything.
Yeah, it puts everything into order all at once into one graph, essentially. Every image from birth right up until where you are right now, right up until the fight you just had in the alley, and puts it all together in one constant motion. And then you're hit with it again, where you just live it once more as it goes through the entire thing. It's every scratch you've had, every tear you've ever cried, it's every kiss, it's all of it, all at once. And then once it goes through the entire sort, once it goes through all of it, it stops at the end and then condenses into that one screen. And you can, like, your consciousness can look at it and it just goes infinity long. It's this one screen at the front and it just goes forever all the way to the back until you can't see it anymore in this void. And you regain consciousness in the hospital still. Those of you who would be familiar with what, or aware of it, it's been about 40 minutes, just under an hour, to sort your entire life into a thumb drive, essentially. And a vial is extracted from your DNA, and a chip is taken out from the back where the sting happened in your head. You feel relatively unfazed, but the concept of hitting all of that life experience all at once is jarring.
What the fuck?
Yeah. and Shibata looks at you and goes, right?
What?
Man.
Just
Am I fucking awesome?
that's somehow better than Gliss or worse. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Woo!
Herod is like broken out in like a cold sweat, like kind of rubbing his forehead, and you guys notice he like starts intently rubbing like one part of his head underneath his headband over and over again, like tapping it, rubbing it again, not taking the headband off, but just like as checking to see if something's there. And then after like a minute or two, like he settles back down, his breathing gets back to normal, and then he just kind of steadies back up and gets to the normal where he was.
Oh, that was me, not Banshee.
Said you still zonked.
Yeah.
Well, that was a new experience.
I can imagine. It's a lot to take in. Now, the next time, if it needs to happen again, if you pass, we will be able to make you. You will have your memories, you'll have your feelings, your emotions, you'll still be you.
From this point on, or from where we leave?
From where you left. Once we send you out onto the field, your mechs will be equipped with the ability to hold your experience. If you die outside your mech or something happens on the field where you're not able to upload your consciousness, then we'll have to start from where we left off. And if your friends are unable to recover your mech or your frame with the data inside it, you will have to start where you left off. You won't remember the death. You won't remember what happened prior to that, but your friends will.
That's all right.
It's a lot.
For the first time in the very short time that you've been with Fox, just as hearing that, you kind of take a step back and go like, "Oh man, that's kind of
Heavy.
a scary thought."
It is.
Well, anyway, I just have to not die.
Step one. And everyone's start and end of their life, I suppose. Listen, I know it started rough, but you did well out there. I'm impressed.
Is he okay? And I want to peek over at Bloodhound casually.
Bloodhawk.
Bloodhawk, sorry.
Bloodhawk TM.
You started this.
I know I did. Bloodhound's a good ass name, and then I remembered it was an Apex and like still popular, so I had to change it.
Yeah.
I'll answer those questions in a second. He's stable, like, but he is essentially getting scans running along him where they're just repairing, stitching up, piecing together. But being knocked unconscious and fucked up still takes its toll on the human brain and needs to be rectified, brain damage repaired.
Mhm.
jaws resinged, and sutured together.
Did a real number on him, Legacy.
Yeah, you basically you collapsed his chest wall like into himself when you hit him with the flat of the sword, and then broke his jaw.
For it. I mean,
I don't know who
Yeah,
you're apologizing for. He's a dickhead.
He
It's fine.
kind of deserved it.
Yeah,
there's no apology in that. He asked for it.
Is he here on the same program we are?
he's studying to become a lancer.
The hell did he come from?
Same place anyone came from. Their past.
Was he a first
Gonna
year
be
or second
existential,
year?
Tabata.
This is still first year. This is all new.
So we were against another team of
Oh,
first year students.
No, those were intentionally not their choice of mech. It is a simulation, essentially. When I say simulation, I mean meant to simulate combat scenarios that you'll meet on the field. That was not his mech of choice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they were just stand-ins, basically.
They were,
Actors. Kinda.
what's the word? Volunteers.
Volunteers. Alright.
Just backing up a moment, is what we just experienced, all of that information, if we want to call it data, is that just available to anyone? Like Union just has our stored consciousness?
no.
No.
I-
No, this is. And she looks over at Wardell. Wardell is right. No, this is top secret military grade black ice. This is the top security holding your information. In fact, and she like points to the system that's pulling the data and running it. This is Spear Academy when you get right down to it. We're nothing without our Lancers.
Good to know.
Good to have the backup, I guess. Hope you don't have to use it.
It's important that you accept that we will.
Yeah.
Even you, Fox.
Well, I'll accept it when it happens.
It's the best time,
Bridges.
too.
Bridges crossing them.
All right.
You got a lot of bridges, Wardell.
Apparently.
A lot of bridges in your future.
Telling me.
Well, Lancers. I'm sure you could use the rest.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you will begin your next class.
Just as fun?
Better.
I mean, we can go for the diplomacy
We'll see.
class this time if you guys are in for a slowdown.
Diplomacy will require a lot of debates and conversations about the physical world and the rules that we all have to abide by. Nikki will
Probably.
take you out on the field, actually, for target practice. There's an asteroid belt nearby that we will be using to shoot rocks out of the sky. While Najal prefers arena tournaments, where you will be facing another squad of potential Lancers.
Shibata, what's your mecha choice?
Mine?
Hmm.
I've always been a fan of a few different ones, but there's something extremely satisfying about the Vlad.
Not what I would have expected.
Yeah, I know. It's a guilty pleasure. Have you seen the drill? It's
Yep.
huge. It's
You'll have to show me. I
It's
saw one up
intim-
close
it's,
today.
It's
and
ridiculous. She kind of like goes into like her own head for a moment. It's just like obnoxiously big. Anyways, there's a few others I prefer, but that one, if I had to put him on a tier, the Vlad drill
Alright.
speaks to me.
Alright. That and print loaf. Noted.
Simple woman.
Like
Apparently.
likes a big drill and a simple loaf.
And a little loaf.
A print loaf.
Print loaf, I don't know if you guys know it or not, but it's just basically like if you were to put in like grass into a 3D printer and ask it to make food, it's like the cardboard that would come out of it. It's tasteless. It's essentially military tack. He's a goblin,
gives me-
mate, don't lie. No.
Gives me Eucharist vibes.
Yeah.
Bad crackers.
Yeah, exactly. It's that, but worse.
Nice.
And it's
Yeah.
like it's mealy.
Hmm.
All right, lads. That is where we're going to end tonight's session after you have experienced
Nice.
your entire life over again.
Seriously, Squid, you literally just said just earlier before we were talking kind of about the hospital and all that. I was saying when I went in the hospital the first time and they drew my blood, I actually lost consciousness when they did it. The
Yeah.
first time in my life I ever lost consciousness, and everything you described was everything that happened to me while I was losing consciousness.
That's so cute.
I was kind of hurting all over, but more in an uncomfortable kind of way. And I was going through some sort of Stargate effect, that a long corridor, and splashes of my life just coming in like this.
Nice. I was
I'm a
there.
clone.
That's how I knew.
I'm a clone, apparently.
I was the doctor.
Oh shit!
It
Like
was
a
me.
groggy cat back to her bunk.
Is she okay? She had to go. somewhere?
Jump her in there. Yeah, she's had to be right back, but I think she's just caught up. So
All right. Well, Kat also experienced that.
she can hear, so it's all there.
Gotcha. So we will pick up next session. I know. So next session, Herod, you are not going to be here, correct?
Correct. Don't
And-
do diplomacy. Go shoot rocks in space or some shit.
Thank you guys for watching. But also,
y'all.
I know Coyote and Pisces are both getting their second shot that day as well. Correct?
Yeah, we're getting it in the morning, so I mean, unless it's particularly bad, we should be fine. But just a heads up, we might be a little meh.
Hmm.
That's all. I'm not really sure. It shouldn't be too bad, but
We'll see. We'll see. I
we'll update
might
you
have. I might have. If you guys are feeling bad, if it does knock you out, we might just do D squad or B squad that week. But if not, I will. We'll move forward.
Yeah.
Herod,
I
you're
mean,
out.
I'd love to talk you into doing the B squad just so I don't miss anything, because there's still some. There's some. There's some stuff I want to do pretty quickly.
True.
So I just want to kind of keep that as a
Yeah.
main.
I might just do B squad in general, anyways.
sure, if that's an ideal opportunity to do it.
And then you guys can kind of chill out with your shot too, and not worry about feeling like ass one day.
I mean, we might be fine, but we might not. I really can't
Yeah,
tell you until the day of.
Yeah, we'll probably do B squad. And that way I don't have to do, or not have to. I like doing it, but that way I don't have to prepare 2 streams. I can just do this B squad maybe that day. Maybe that's what we'll do. Especially where I don't want you to miss the first, because as much as shooting rocks and the arena sound like normal things, they are not. There is a lot going on. That we will experience when it happens. So, stream, thank you for hanging out, dudes. We will see you next week, either for B Squad, probably for B Squad, I'm thinking, regardless, because I don't want Herod to miss anything. Or Lindis, I guess, now that we're out of character.
Good.
We will see you then. If you want to be in B Squad, DM me. I know there's been a few people, but it'll basically be a suicide mission. So, we will see you then. Enjoy your night. Thank you for playing, nerds. It's always a pleasure. Combat went a little bit longer than I thought I wanted to do. I was thinking maybe we might be able to even get philosophy in today, but there's still so much to learn. we're all
fine.
learning it.
Exploded.
We will.
But, when you get a B squad, let me know or let us know for those backgrounds. Keep it
Oh.
consistent.
Yeah, well, I will check to that. Yeah, I will see if I can assemble a set of nerds that will try 3 or 4 players, and we'll go from there. So if you want to message me, otherwise, I will see you, and I will yell about it in Mooncord for the rest of the week. Stream, I love you.